Got my name tatted. I ought to smack your mama. I know that's right. Hey, I hope everybody having a blissful Sunday. Let's see how many readings we can get out today. All depends on my ancestors. Okay, let's go. You know we're going to have some naysayers, but I don't care. I don't care. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. We don't give a hell about the naysayers, naysayers, naysayers. Okay, where's my... I'm looking for my mouse, y'all. I ought to smack your mama. Don't even wear a condom. I ought to smack your mama. Okay. I guess I'll do it like this. So I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna put my mouse at. He don't want to be saved, don't save him. White boy wasted. Oh. White boy wasted. Okay, I gotta. Ooh. Yeah. He'll overflow. Got my name tatted. We don't give a fuck about the naysayers. Let's just keep this going. We're going to do a South Node read. So we're going to see where you came from. And then, you know, where you need to be at. Shall we care about the naysayers? Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Naysayers don't do shit for me. But lie and spread rumors. So... La 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 la. La 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 la. That's where I'm at with it. He don't want to be saved, don't save him. White boy wasted. So let's timestamp this. I gotta look for my darn mouse. Where the hell would my mouse be at? Where the hell would my mouse be at? Where the hell would my mouse be at? Shouldn't be far. You don't want to be saved, don't save them. But I hope everybody's having a blissful evening. I'm not supposed to start this to 11:11. But it is Sunday, July 7th, 2024 at 10:05 a.m. So let's go. Let me see. I know I put it somewhere. Just had it the other day. He don't want to be saved, don't save him. White boy wasted, tainted. He don't want to be, he ain't gonna keep him. Hope. Went for my daily walk. As usual. Get that sun, walk in nature. I'll find my mouse later because it's somewhere in this yuck. Let me see. It's somewhere in here. I'm going to do a South Node read though. But I'm going to play me some music. Get him glow. Get him glow. White boy. He all overglow. Got my name tatted. Gorilla.
First off, put on your suburban god outfit. So you're using this sending line inverted.
I know that's right. Get him, Glow. This is my girl right here, Gorilla. I'll look for my mouse later. I ain't got time for it right now. If you come over here talking any ignorant shit, that just tell me your crown chakra is blown. I gotta find my mouse. It's somewhere around here. I'll look for it later. Yeah, Glow. 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 That mouse is somewhere around here. I'll look for it later. But for now, let me get my fan. So I won't be sweating and shit. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Glow. 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 I know that's right. I got some new cards. So we're going to be checking in with these new cards. I'm going to open it up with the gods and goddesses. So let's go. Real hot girl shit. So, tatted. So guys, you get all your zodiacs. There's certain yens I won't be reading on. What is this? I ought to smack your mama. Yeah, because I don't want to read these energies right here. White boy wasted. Sandwich. We got time. I said I ain't going to start this till 11:11, so we got time for people to come in, right? So I'm going to go ahead and do some of these elements also with y'all reading. So I got some new cards, okay? We're going to try them out today. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to be working on your South Node because you know, South Node, that's where you're supposed to be leaning from, your South Node. So if you know where you came from, then you know where you need to go. And I told y'all get your natal charts because it shows your South Node, that zodiac sign, where you need to come from, and then where you need to go to your North Node. Because if you don't know where you come from, you don't know where you're going, right? Go Meg, go Meg, go Meg, go Meg, go Meg, go Meg. Get him glow, 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 get him glow. So I see somebody going through some Lord, some very, I'm gonna take these out. I shouldn't make everybody suffer because of these energies, but there be people on here trying to get their readings and shit like that, and that shit is irking me. Like, I don't even want to read on their energy. But I shouldn't make everybody suffer because of some people, you know? That wouldn't be right. Right? Shouldn't be making everybody suffer because of somebody else. Because one bad apple don't spoil a whole bunch. Especially if you're going on your North Node, your mission. So one bad apple don't spoil a whole bunch, right, y'all? Get the hell up out of here. It's just people just, you know, you ain't even worried about their energy no more. Let me see. Get a gorilla. I'm good. I slept well last night. I hope y'all slept well. I'm trying to get these cards together, y'all. Because I was going to take some out, but I ain't going to spoil it for everybody because that's not right. That wouldn't be right for everybody. All right. Let me wipe this off. I know it's going to be a hot one today again, ain't it, y'all? Pretty hot again today. Jeez. $60,000 fans came and see me do my dance. Get it, gorilla. How is that your man when he's right here with me? I know that's right. How is that your man when he's right here with me? Get a gorilla. How is it the man when he's right here with me? Turned up with my niggas. Turned up with my bitches. I don't like calling people bitches. Unless, you know, they acting like one. But let them act the way they want to act. It's free will. You know, that's where I'm at with it. Let people act the way they want to act. The only person that can get them their whammy is who? Who can give them their whammy? Divine. I'll let them wait for the divine to give them their whammy. we're going to get into y'all, I guess I'm going to do the elements too for y'all. So we're going to do gods and goddesses, okay? I'm not supposed to start till 11:11, so, and you know I always complete it with, you know, I'm going to get y'all some crystals too that you need to work with. I'm going to get that out. We got to come back and do, I love them, we're going to get some names out here too, but we're going to get, you know, My Life is Like a Movie. I have to do that again today. Oshun. I had got some flowers today, but for my ancestor Oshun. White boy wasted. I don't get left, I'll leave them, ho. What's the rush? I ought to smack your mama. You don't want to be kept, don't keep them. White boy wasted. I don't get left, I believe them, huh? They don't want me to say, don't say, I gotta look at my goddamn mouth. Like, what the hell happened to it? I always be placed, y'all might be doing that this week, like misplacing shit. You know, you're like, where the fuck is my shit at? I don't like to do all that cussing, but where the hell is my crap at? Let me get my sage out. Ho. Hoes love me like Justin Bieber, ho. Go Meg, go Meg, go Meg, go Meg. Well, that's your ass. Call them demons in then at the same time, because that's what you're doing. I don't believe in that. Leave yourself open for them demons to come in then. Leave yourself open for them demons then. Yeah, there you go. Leave yourself open for them demons to come in there. That's exactly what you're doing. I don't even believe in that. I ain't that horny. The more you teach them, the more they do. I got some new cars for y'all. I got some new cars for y'all. Hey, I was walking down the street dancing, right? And it was this detective. He seen me. He started dancing with me. He was like, I was coming down the street just dancing because that's what I be doing. I be dancing while I'm walking. And it was this detective, and he just started dancing with me. I was like, I get it. Get it glow. Get it glow. Get it glow. Shout out to that detective. I know that's right. He was getting it in, too. You can tell he could dance. When he go to the bar or the club, you can tell he get it in. Like I said, it don't matter what color you are. You can get it in. He was getting it in. Shout out to that detective. He was getting it in. MOB. I know that's right. So, I hope y'all all had a blissful evening. I slept well. Every time I try to watch me something, I swear I just go to sleep. Most of the time, I be trying to watch the history. They be coming up with a shout out to them officers and the detectives that did their work. They found 200 children that's been in sex trafficking. They found them, where was it at? And I be bringing up Oklahoma and Kentucky all the time in my readings. Shout out to them detectives. Shout out to them CIAs and FBI that's doing their job. But they found 200 kids that was being sex trafficked in Kentucky and Oklahoma. Shout out to you for doing your job and not being crooked. Shout out to you. Not being a crooked officer. You doing your job. Salute. Salute. Salute to all the guys and the goddesses that's on here. Okay? Salute. Salute to all the CIAs, FBIs, police officers that's not crooked and doing their job. They doing exactly what they took an oath to do. Shout out to you. You deserve, for finding them 200 children, you definitely deserve a block party. You definitely deserve some type of money. A reward. You definitely deserve all that and more. I hope you stay blissful from this year all the way into your unaliving day. Straight up, you doing your job. You're not crooked. You making sure that you do your job under your oath. So that's what I mean when they say one nation under God. It's going to be one nation. They doing their job. I know that's right. Salute. Now you just need to get the crooked ones off the goddamn hay. Now you just need to get the crooked ones off the goddamn street. They need to be gone. Ghosted. Out of here. Get the crooked ones that's working for these illegal motherfuckers that keep going around doing this criminal shit and getting away with it. Now you need to get their ass. Thank you. Now you need to get their crooked ass off the fucking streets. They making y'all look bad. Then y'all be wondering why citizens on patrol be fearing y'all. Because y'all got some ones that make y'all look real fucking bad. They do anything for fucking clout or anything for fucking money. You need to get their crooked ass off the motherfucking blocks. Straight up. Because the innocent ones is out here getting shot up and killed. The ones that's good, that's doing their job, I'm just saying. It's the truth. It's making y'all look bad. Y'all need to refresh. Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. That's what y'all need to do next. Y'all found all them children. Salute to you. But now you need to drain the swamp inside your shit. Them crooked motherfuckers. Drain it. Get them all up out of here. Because it ain't no home with the free and no home with the brave. When you got them crooked motherfuckers in there. Get them up out of there. Get them up out of there. Drain the motherfucking swamp. If you're going to drain the swamp with these motherfuckers out here, these rapists and people out here unaliving people and all this other stuff, you need to drain the swamp where you're at right now. CIA, FBI, all of them. Drain the swamp. Get them on up out of there. They're not right. So we can have a new heaven and a new earth. Straight up. They need to get the fuck up out of there. They ain't doing shit. Greedy over fucking money. Doing all this crooked shit. And being used by motherfuckers that don't really mean shit. They human just like your ass is. They ain't doing shit. Using y'all to do crooked shit against people, innocent bystanders. Yeah, they need to get the fuck up out of there. Drain the motherfucking swamps. Oh, we ain't worried about it. It's about to be drained any fucking way. One way or another, spiritually or physically. They about to get the fuck up out of there. So either they change their ways or they can get the fuck up out of there one way or another. There's too many people awakening right now for that shit. It's time for it to stop. It's been going on for years and years and years and years and years and years. Y'all fuck with innocent people that don't need to be fucked with. That's just out here living life. No matter how they live, as long as they ain't doing it illegally. But the illegal ones, that's the ones y'all protecting. The innocent ones, those are the ones that you fucking with. And I said it. How best can I say it? You don't like them, or you're racist, or whatever it is, that racist shit need to go too. Y'all need to get over it. Because like I said before, y'all slaves too. If you look at it, if you sit back and you evaluate your life, you're a slave too. Trust me, you are. You're a slave to life itself. You're a slave. Anytime you're not healing, you're a fucking slave. And I fucking said it. Oh, you can say, oh, she not healed because she cussing. What the fuck that got to do with anything? Cussing ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You understand what I'm saying, though? You understand where I'm going with the story, don't you? Lay back, meditate, and evaluate your life. And you be like, damn, I've been played by the Matrix this whole goddamn time. I've been a slave, too. Everybody a motherfucking slave. And I fucking said it. Everybody. Anytime you're doing shit for extra money, and you know it ain't right, your heart keep telling you to stop, and it ain't right, you're a slave. You're a slave to whoever's slaving you to do shit for them that you know you can go to jail for, that get away from your family, your friends. Yeah. I know it seemed good in the beginning, don't it? You get to celebrate more because you got more money. You're getting paid more money for doing some crooked shit. To have your little barbecues and your little parties and your little nice little wine and caviar. But the end is not worth it. You figure out now when you get caught. Of course, in the beginning, I'm never going to get caught. Because I'm an officer, I'm a CIA, I'm an FBI. But you got good motherfuckers that's awakened inside, you know, that's chosen inside those facilities that be watching your ass. And can't wait to get your crooked ass up out of here. Trust that. They can't wait to get your ass. They just wait to get enough information. Yeah. Y'all do what y'all do. But I'm telling you, your time is winding the fuck up. So it's best to just stop now. Your time is winding up. And if you want to be around your family and keep celebrating, I suggest you stop what the fuck you doing. That's straight up. I suggest you get on a good foot. You want to be out here dancing with Gorilla, Megan Thee Stallion. You want to be out here jamming with your family, enjoying your family, enjoying your kids growing up, seeing them grow up, not behind bars or not unalive. It's best you do the right motherfucking thing. You know who the fuck I'm talking to. Best you do the right fucking thing now. You got time. Not that much time. It's best you do the right fucking thing. I don't know what's the point of gain the whole world and lose your whole fucking soul. I don't know what the point of it is. We already know you got other motherfuckers out here, criminals, that be out here doing shit for robbing banks and all the other shit. That's just because they get desperate for money. We already know what that's about. But I'm trying to understand what y'all getting out of this. Y'all the ones supposed to protect and serve. Salute. Well, let them demons come on in. Because that's exactly what you're doing. Opening your portals for them demons to come right on in. I'm just letting you know. You know who I'm talking to out there. All you CIA, FBI, crooked ass cops. Oh, you gonna get your shit. You're about to get it. So it's time that you step aside now. Not from your job, but stop doing what you're doing. Because you're about to get your shit. You're about to get your shit. I'm just letting you know. It's not going to be good. Would you rather have 20 years outside with your freedom or 20 years or 25 years in jail? Think about it. Think about it. You just out here doing crooked shit for anybody just because they said, I want you to do this, and go out here bothering motherfuckers for no goddamn reason at all because you're getting paid extra money. I want to know, is it worth just being away from your family? Are you lonely? What problem is that? Go heal some damn where, and then your soulmate can come in. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody but yourself. Go heal some damn where. Get out your South Node. Go on your mission. Your mission was, you said, I decided to go take an oath and become a police officer, CIA, FBI to protect people. And then when you got in there, motherfucker persuaded you to do some crooked ass shit. And you decided to do it for that extra little money because it's feeding your family. Okay. It comes with a cost. Everything comes with a cost. You're not doing the right thing. But you want citizens out here doing the right thing. And that's why I say you could be having the right to judge people, but you out here doing it almost worse than they are in your criminal activities. You're hiding paperwork, you're forging paperwork, you're going in the system when you're not supposed to go in the system, researching people, researching when they get their inheritance, if they got any inheritance for people, so they can steal it. You're doing all types of devilish shit. And you think something good gonna come out of that. Either one way or another, you're getting judged in the spiritual or in the physical. You can have it one way or another. Have it your way. And this ain't Burger King. So let's get into your readings. Your South Node reading. Aries goddesses. Okay? Let's see. Let's see what your South Node is. Gorilla. Y'all like coming on here and calling me Gorilla. It's a rapper named Gorilla. I suppose it was shame. But Philly, they call us gorillas. Trust that. But Aries, let's see. Transportation. So something about transportation. Okay, let me get another one. Transportation. Where you come from? Where your South Node come from, Aries? Lessons and blessings. So something with that time watch. Remember they used to wear those watches back in the day? What time? What year was that? Like 1800s? Lessons, transportation. And then we got male and female. Okay, yin and yang energy. Male and female. High priests or priestesses. So, okay, there we go. So that's telling more of the story, lessons and blessings. So you was a high priestess back in your day, and your husband was a high priest back in the day. And y'all might used to travel a lot. Okay? This was like in the 1800s. This had to be in like, I think those watches used to be like in the 1800s. Right there. Like your husband used to wear them suits where they got this chain. I see that with the chain, with this watch on there. Maybe his father or your father gave you a chain, a stopwatch, whatever this is right here. It looks like a stopwatch. You know what I'm talking about. So you and your husband used to travel a lot back in the days. You know when they used to take those black and white photos. But y'all both was high priestesses and high priests. Okay? Transportation. Y'all should travel a lot. Medicine man or woman. There we go. So y'all was a medicine. So y'all used to go heal people. Basically, medicine man or woman. High priest. So y'all was a medicine man and a woman. Okay. Get it. That's what you was in your past life. You and your husband. High priest, priestess, medicine man or woman. Give me something for transportation. Give me something for transportation. Y'all should travel a lot on trains. Together. Like going to heal people. Give me something for partnership. See what I'm saying? Y'all used to travel on partnership. Y'all used to go together. Joining forces with businesses, partners with win-win corporation, prioritize your connections. So y'all used to travel together. Transportation on a train. Okay, lessons and blessings. Like each time that y'all went and traveled, it was a lesson and a blessing. Y'all could have thought blessings was the money that you received from corporations for going to heal people. So you basically was a medicine man and woman. Y'all go heal people with medicine. Y'all own medicine. You know, maybe both of y'all was doctors, but you actually was a high priest and a high priestess. Okay? I don't want to get how y'all passed away. I don't want to get that part. Lessons and blessings. What's this lessons and blessings? Give me some for lessons and blessings. For Aries goddess. Okay. We have shedding. Reducing losses, elimination, and competing with new metamorphosis. Time to set higher goals. So, yeah, like, y'all probably used to use, I don't know why I'm getting, like, y'all used to use, like, don't tell me y'all used to use poisonous snakes and stuff, the lessons and blessings, like, to cure people. Why am I getting that? Like, y'all made up some type of potion. Exhausted. Feel financially drained, lacking viable options, recharge and regroup. So y'all used to have to recharge. High priestess and priest, of course, you gotta, you know, reserve your energy. If y'all high priestess, you was like, yeah, y'all was really into this. Financially drained, lacking. So y'all used to travel a lot. It's something about a snake. I don't know if one of y'all got bit by a snake. Like, that's what y'all used to go do, though. Like, if somebody got bit by a snake, you know how to drain the poison. You used to get called and shit like that. Medicine man and woman, high priest, male and female came out. Give me some for male and female. Social status. You will reach the heights of your fame in society. Don't get ignorant. So, like I said, y'all had a lot of wisdom when it came to medicine. Social status. That's why you used to be called a lot and travel a lot, okay? People used to pay y'all corporations, whatever this is. Give me some for high priest, a high priestess. So y'all both was into medicine, like doctors. You could have been a midwife also. Power. High priestess are high priest. Power. You have the power to take control of your life, career, and finances. Focus on your needs. So y'all was focused on your needs, and y'all had power. That's what I'm saying. Social status, power. So y'all used to be called all over the world is what I'm getting. You and your husband, medicine man or woman. Give me something for medicine man or woman. Y'all had a lot of wisdom when it came to medicine. Because wisdom is right here on top. Wisdom. And you got vows. Right there. Okay? So y'all was married. Told you. I could get what happened to y'all, but I don't want to get all into that. This just show you where you come from. Sweet success. Medicine man, medicine woman, or medicine woman. Sweet success. It's not difficult to get everything you want and enjoy it. Get what you want. Okay? Y'all was getting what y'all wanted. Many choices. Opportunities around when you are in a dilemma. All roads lead to home. Look at all your options. So, like I said, y'all should travel a lot. All roads lead to home. So wherever you went, y'all felt at home. It's something about dreams too. Like maybe you can, like with that wisdom, y'all can interpret dreams. You was called to be interpreting dreams. Anything. So y'all had power, social status. People knew who you was. You had many choices. You had many choices where you wanted to travel to. Money tree. Look at this. Right in back of there. You had a gift. Both of y'all had a gift. That's what I'm saying. And that made an opportunity for both of y'all and investments. Okay? So let me go. So give me something for partnership. Give me something for partnership. Give me something for partnership. I should have used those other cards, but this is the best one. Celebration, gifts, abundance, storm, unexpected. So something happened in this partnership. Y'all was celebrating, then the storm, unexpected happened, exhausted, shedding. So y'all shed old skin, y'all used to heal people with y'all wisdom also. Like you could talk to people, maybe some type of psychiatrist too. Maybe your husband was a doctor. But y'all both used to deal with medicine, exhausted. It used to make y'all exhausted. When you had to regroup, recharge, go home and recharge. Ace, air, communication. What'd I tell you? Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, exhausted. Air, communication. So it was a lot of communication. You used to get a lot of phone calls. Y'all used to get a lot of phone calls. It was like every time, look, time, that was over the clock. So, yeah. Social status, male and female. Y'all had social status of y'all wisdom. Y'all third eye was popping. Y'all high priest or high priest. Much wisdom, social status. Give me something for social status. Projections and reflections. Like you told people how to, you know, reflect on themselves. Like I said, giving wisdom, communication about how to project themselves out in society, maybe social status, you know, investments, talking about investments, how to use their gifts, how to heal themselves. High priest or high priestess power. So y'all had a lot of power in this. That's why y'all was being communicated, talked to about coming different places. Look, soul ties, reunion. Projections. So you probably used to heal marriages too. Also go talk like a psychiatrist, social status. That's what I'm getting. Power. Soul ties. Y'all had power together. High priestess. High priest. Reunion. Y'all put people together. So maybe y'all used to do counseling or something too also. So medicine is almost like, it don't have to be actual medicine. It's just medicine for the mind. Wisdom. Giving people wisdom. Sweet success. Many choices. So y'all used to travel together to do this. To heal people. Because y'all was a power couple together. High priest or high priestess. Many choices. Sweet success. And y'all interpret dreams too. Or y'all get people to go after their dreams. You know, like if there's a husband and wife, how to be a power couple. That's what I'm getting. Power. Reunion. Soul ties. Or y'all used to put people together. Y'all had wisdom enough to do so. Self-worth. Expectation. See what I'm saying? Sweet success. Many choices. And that brought y'all power, self-worth. Y'all showed people their self-worth. So y'all was a power couple. High priestess. I should try to get like what happened, but should I get what happened? Look at some of these. I don't know why I'm getting like a snake bite. That snake came out. I'm getting like snake bite. And since y'all was a power couple, it's like, you know how they say, if one passed away, look, child services, uninterested. Somebody became uninterested. Maybe because they had a child. Somebody became uninterested in because they had a child. So y'all ended up having a child. Somebody became uninterested in doing this anymore. into you, but y'all was into each other. Y'all, I guess y'all just wanted to be together. Maybe somebody didn't want to have a child. I keep getting a snake bite. Queen rising. So the high priestess was a queen rising, and they became unbothered, like I said, with this mission after they had a child. You had a child after you had a child. So that's what it was about. Somebody passed away of a snake bite. Maybe bad habits started. Wow. That would make you uninterested. So something went down. So that's your past. So you and your husband was a medicine man, medicine woman. It could just deal with wisdom, like going to help people with their dreams, midwife, curing people, you know. It's something about a stopwatch, them timepieces right there. You could be interested now in these watches. Like you probably like these old watches for some reason and don't know why. So it was a storm unexpected. The storm unexpected, I guess it was having a child. Like y'all couldn't travel too much. Like you put people together also. You put people together, reunions, marriages that broken up. You was able to put them back together. Yeah, so that's what your Aries, that's what happened to you in your past. You could be very fascinated with some trains and old watches. So you find yourself attracted to old watches and trains. You take a lot of trains now. That's the reason why. You and your husband used to travel together. Y'all had power together. High priest and high priestess, male and female. Well balanced out. Y'all used to travel just to go help people. Corporations, whatever. Medicine man, medicine woman. Say no trust in these sluts. Nuck if you... I'm like, what in the fuck? If you scared, then just say that hoe. Enough is enough. Just in my DMs, say no trust in these sluts. I'm about to... Nut. I know that's right. So, Aries goddesses, Aries gods. Let's see what's going on with you. What was you in your past life? What was you in your past life, Aries? Let's see. Your South Node. The arts. So you was into the arts. You played music like a guitar, piano. You probably played the guitar and the piano. The arts. I don't know why I'm getting them old groups. So the arts. Yeah. You was into the arts. You used to play the piano and the guitar. Different music instruments. Not if you book. Okay. Phobias. So you probably had a phobia going in front of crowds. But you had a phobia. They did not watch you get lessons and blessings. But it became a blessing for you. Somehow. Okay? The arts. Give me something for the arts. Direction. So you got some, you used to write music. You probably used to write your own music. It puts you in the right direction. Do not deviate from your path. Abstract a mentor or if necessary. Plan where you want to be. So you had a mentor to try to help you get over your phobias. Looking. Have an eye for beauty and uncover hidden charms. Seek and you will find phobias. So you got over your phobia. You had to find you a mentor to help you get over your phobias. Stage fright. It could be anything. Independence. Manage money yourself. Independence. Guaranteed security. Don't depend on others. That's you, like standing in front of crowds. So you had a phobia of standing in front of crowds. Also, you used to write your own music. Love life. Free from problems and money, troubles. Enjoy the passion of love. Love and be loved. So your love was for music. The arts, lessons and blessings. So you had to learn your lessons, you know, how to get over your phobias. You had to get a mentor to show you how to get over your phobias of standing in front of crowds, directions. And that puts you in the direction of, you know, so you was some type of music. You write your own music. You play the piano, guitar, different instruments, but you had a phobia. And that brought you wealth. I don't think you had a lover. You just was by yourself. You had a mentor that came in to show you how to get over your phobia, and that brought you wealth. And fast changes. It brought fast changes. Okay? Alchemy. So, let's go. Direction. Give me something for direction. Guarded. Vulnerability. Water. A lot of emotions, phobia. That's what I'm saying. Lack, suffering, past. You was all in your head about stage fright. That's what I'm getting. You was guarded. Give me something for looking. Phobias. Apology, forgiveness. Seek and you will find. So you stayed like, this phobia was really fucking with you. And I guess until you found, seek and you shall find. Until you found this mentor to help you get over these phobias. Like you was all up in your head about becoming a star, independent. Okay? What it would bring in your love life. Didn't depend on others. So you burst out on your own after this, after you got this help, independence. And you became independent. Independent songwriter, independent, you know, musician. So you probably used to play for somebody, you know, or just play music on your own, receive, open. You see what I'm saying? Independence. Don't depend on nobody. Divine must have told you don't depend on nobody but yourself. You ended up having to get a mentor. Maybe Divine became your mentor. You started praying a lot to get over this phobia. Love life. Give me something from love and be loved. And a lot of people loved you for your music. Reunion, soul tie. See? Love life. So eventually you probably end up meeting somebody. You was receiving the open independence. After you became independent, you got into a union, a soul tie with someone, forming structured foundation, and you got career, contracts, and commitments. So after you got this contract, you got into this commitment, this twin flame, and y'all was partying external, of course, if you're in the music industry. So that's your south node. You just had a lot of stage fright. You got you a little mentor. You started praying a lot. Then when you got in the music industry, independent, you might used to play at bars, like different clubs and things like that, your independence. And then you end up meeting somebody, reunion, soul ties. You was received the open to receive with this person. So you was a magician, basically. You play all different instruments. Hello. So that's what you was. Okay. Wealth. You had wealth. You probably can play instruments now, like the guitar, the piano. Okay, Aries. All right, magician. You got some interesting things coming out. Taurus goddesses. Let's see what you was in your south node. In your past life. You don't want me. Don't leave it. I ought to smack your mama. Okay, Taurus goddesses. Let's see what's going on. Your past life. White boy wasted. You don't want to be... I don't get left. I believe him. I know that's right. Taurus goddesses. Let's see what's going on. What you used to be in your past life. Asia. Oh my God. So you was somehow Asia. Your name could be China, or you could have them cheeky ass eyes. People can call you China. I just heard that. Monk or nun. So you used to be a monk or a nun in Asia. Wow. A monk or a nun. You probably stay in hermit mode a lot now, Taurus goddesses. You probably stay in hermit mode all the time now. You wonder why. You was a monk or a damn nun. Oh, I know that's right. You probably celibate right now. You probably celibate. You probably stay in hermit mode a lot. You stay away from people a lot. I know that's right. You probably got chinky eyes. You probably get a lot of compliments on your eyes. And that's because Asia. Spouse. So something about spouse. But you wanted a spouse. You probably was a monk or a nun, but you wanted a spouse. It's something about Egypt too. You wanted... I'm going to just stop right there. Yeah, you wanted a spouse. So I don't know if you got out of this because you wanted a spouse. Like, Asia. Give me something for Asia. Give me something for Asia. Money matters. Expense, save, cut costs, resource plan ahead, make a informed choice. Invest your money wisely. Asia. So you could have invested money in Asia or something like that. Somebody with investments, but you was a monk or a nun, but you used to do invest with Asia. In Asia. That's where your investment used to save up your money. I believe monks and nuns save up money, like they really don't spend nothing unless they help other people. Unless they're helping somebody else. So you had a lot of investments. Social status. Monk or nun. You will reach your highest of heights of fame in society. Don't get ignorant. So, yeah, you was saving up a lot of money. And then I think once you save this money... Woo! Once you save up this money, you didn't want to be a monk or a nun no more. You wanted a spouse. You wanted somebody. Like, would you do this? I don't know. Like, this is crazy. Social status. You didn't want to be a monk or nun no more. Alchemy. Using witchcraft, occult, and learning God's secrets. Transformed in the situation. So, I told you. So, maybe... Man, I don't know. Maybe somebody was alchemy. Maybe somebody was doing some witchcraft, occult. Maybe you started thinking that... Maybe you started realizing that this is a cult or something like that. Witchcraft was being used, and you got out of it because you wanted a spouse. Transform the situation. I told you transform the situation. You end up getting with a spouse. You got out of this monk or nun. You started making investments and, finding someone and money. Like making investments. It could have been in like savings bonds, shit like that, gold, something like that, alchemy. Using witchcraft, occult, and learning God's secrets. So you learn God's secrets in this being a nun, or you learn secrets. and you invested in this, but you learned God's secrets and you learned about the occult and witchcraft and all this while you was in this, and then that's what made you just like, you know what, I'm about to go invest in a spouse. It's too much for me. I just heard The Exorcist. You probably seen something within this. If you was a nun, of course, partnership. Look, you wanted a partnership, new beginning. You started a new beginning. See, and endings. New beginnings and endings. See what I'm saying? Independence. You wanted the independence. Transformation. You wanted to transform out of this. Yeah, that you seen something. So you started investing in yourself and you wanted a spouse. Wow. You seen something like witchcraft, occult shit in this shit. And you decided to go elsewhere and find you a spouse. It was like too much for you. Money matters. Give me something for money matters. Wow. Confusion, illusions. So it was a lot of confusions about money matters. Maybe these people was accumulating money by witchcraft. Maybe you found that out. That's another thing. Social status. They really just wanted social status. Fulfillment, wish. See what I'm saying? Social status, fulfillment, wish. You wish somewhere else. You was wishing to go somewhere else because something you found out. Alchemy. You found out these people was doing witchcraft and shit. Remember, awakening. You had a remember and awakening of who you are. Alchemy. Spouse. Or you probably bumped into somebody and you had to remember or awakening that this was your spouse. Your kingdom spouse. Wow. So it was like some witchcraft or something going in there. Look, union. Yeah. Thoughts. You was in thoughts and isolated. So you probably be in your thoughts and isolated now, like I told you. There was a lot of conflict in this. And there was a lot of control tactics being used. And this nun, being a nun or a monk. And it was like about social status. Wow. So it was like a lot of occult shit going on. There was a lot of occult witchcraft shit going on. And you just wanted your independence and you wanted to find your spouse. Independence. You wanted your independence. You got out of this. It's like something you found out. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Taurus gods. Let's see what's going on with you. Your past life. Wow. A lot of coke shit going on. Witchcraft. That's how they was getting their money, by practicing witchcraft. I heard. Like if you was a nun or something, you found out it was a cult. It was actually a cult that you was involved in. What are you seeing? What are you hearing? Taurus gods. Atlantis. I'll always come back to you. So if you know anything about Atlantis, you know that they always saying, you know, this is where beings is at. In Atlantis. So you was connected to the Atlantis ocean, the Atlantis. So you was around doing Atlantis. So I'm gonna read something about Atlantis, okay? That's where they say the aliens and shit is at. Okay? Atlantis. So you can get a clear understanding. I'll always come back to you. She's my lady, now and ever. Whoa. Atlantis. So, Atlantis is a fictional island mentioned in Plato's works. Described as naval empire, ruled western parts known world, making a literary counter image in the Achaemenid Empire. After the ill-fated attempt to conquer ancient Athens, Atlantis falls out of favor with the deities and submerges into the Atlantic Ocean. Okay? So you need to go look up Atlantis, what it's all about, the Renaissance writers. Plato's vague indications. 9,000 before its time. Beyond the pillars of Hercules. Okay? So, if you don't know nothing about Atlantis, you need to go look it up. Okay? Forgiveness. So some that maybe somebody got to ask forgiveness from you. I see two people, two doves, peace. So you try to, maybe back then you tried to bring peace. Back then you was involved with that war that went on in Atlantis. When they destroyed Atlantis, you was trying to bring peace. That's what I'm getting, karmic relationship. And there's two doves in here, peace. You see? So somebody was in a karmic relationship, you was in a karmic relationship at that time. You was trying to bring peace and forgiveness, father. So you was a father to somebody. You was a father, but you was in a karmic relationship. And you tried to bring peace before baby. Look, this is right back there. Baby. So you try to bring peace to this situation before this war came about. So you, at this time, you was in a karmic relationship. You just had a baby. Okay? Before this flood, before whatever this happened, before it was frozen. Okay? Atlantis. Give me something for Atlantis. So back in Atlantis, you was a deity. You, your woman, your baby, these are deities. Atlantis. So you're connected to Atlantis. Limitations. Fear and doubt limit freedom or action. Let go of your worries. You see what I'm saying? Atlantis. It was a lot of fear. It was a lot of worry. Because a lot of people was trying to destroy Atlantis. These were deities that lived back then. Forgiveness. Fertility. It's time to think about family, life, and children. Don't sacrifice family for a career. So back then, look, you was at war, but you was trying to bring peace, okay, with the people that came against Atlantis. You was trying to bring peace, but your wife was pregnant at the time. Fertility. I told you, baby. Karmic relationship, but it was a karmic relationship. Give me something for karmic relationship, but you was trying to bring peace with your karmic relationship because she was pregnant, and you was trying to bring peace with these deities. So you was a empath, basically. You was trying to bring peace. Wow, that's great. You had to worry about the ops, and you had to worry about this karmic relationship because she was about to have a baby. Dang. Give me something for karmic relationship. Expression. Open up your heart and connect with others. Express your creative self. And that's what you was doing with this person. But they was karmic. They didn't understand why you had to be out there trying to spread peace. You know. And this was before Atlantis got destroyed. Like, this is what you was into. Expression. You express yourself. You was a empath. You wanted peace. They didn't like your expression. The way you express yourself. That's why it was karmic. Father. Give me something for father. That's a shame. You worry about these people destroying Atlantis. You about to have a baby, and you had a karmic soul tie with somebody. Father. Wisdom. You had wisdom. You wanted to bring your son. I heard son. Wisdom. Insight into the nature of physical objects. You foresight. Use your best judgment. And this is what you wanted people to do. Use their best judgment. You wanted your son to use their best judgment. Just in case you seen them grow up. I don't even think you got to see them grow up. Atlantis was destroyed before you got to see them grow up. You had a lot of wisdom. You was expressing yourself with wisdom. And your karmic soul tie, deity, wife was a karmic. Like, she didn't understand what you was trying to do. Give me something for baby. Opportunity. You trying to give your son an opportunity to be able to live and get wisdom, live with wisdom, express themselves too also. New job, opportunity, change of workplace, business trip. Change is coming just in time. So you trying to change what was about to happen. That's what I'm getting to, Atlantis. And you wanted to see your son grow up. Be able to grow up. Because you seen what was coming. You're an owl. You had insight of what was coming to Atlantis. And you was trying to bring peace. But your significant other was already pregnant. You was trying to, you know, have your son have freedom. Make you like you was making sacrifices. You sacrificing yourself for your son to have freedom. Because you seen what was coming. You was trying to express this to your wife. Expression. You was expressing to everybody. Wherever you lived at, look, it's about to be closed doors. Okay? Doors is about to close. This was about to come. You didn't want closed doors for you. You wanted him to have opportunities, not closed doors. Limitations. Truth, expression. It came out again. So I'm going to put this over expression. You was telling the truth. People didn't want to believe you like what was coming. Like you the owl. You could see shit in the dark. What was coming. Father. Give me something for limitations. You was telling the truth about what was coming. Nobody didn't want to believe you. This lady was crazy. Okay? Action. Courage. Beginnings. Limitations. You wanted your son to have no limitations but take action. Or you took action, Jupiter. Courage. You had the courage. Limitation. You ain't had no limitations. You was taking action. Fertility. Give me something for fertility. Well, we already know what that is. That's the sun. Fertility. Give me something for fertility. Growth. Summer. So this could have happened in the summer. Growth. Like she was pregnant. Self-worth. Expectations. You wanted this woman to know her self-worth. You know. Expectations and what you expected from her. But she was a karmic. You had true wisdom. You seen what was coming in the dark. Wisdom. Give me something for wisdom. So you're connected to Atlantis. I think that's where they believe when Jesus took the demons out of the, you know, the pigs. And the pigs, you know, went into the sea. That's where they believe they went at. In Atlantis Ocean. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Yeshua. When he cast the demons out and all the pigs ran into the sea, they believe they ran into the Atlantis Ocean. That's what they believe. Wisdom. Like I said, you had a lot of wisdom to see what was coming. That's why you was trying to tell everybody. You was trying to tell this woman. Here we go with water. Atlantis. See what I'm saying? Distance. Retreat or time out. You was trying to tell this woman, your woman, to calm down. You need to rest. You need to take a time out. If something coming, I'm telling you the truth. Something is coming. Wisdom. Loss. Rejection. Fragmented. You see what I'm saying? Water. It's something about the Atlantis. I'm telling you, distance, retreat, or time out. You was telling everybody they need to take a time out because it's about to lose something. It's about to lose this land. It's about to be flooded. You see all this water? The Atlantis. I'm telling you. You was trying to tell them. Retreat or time out. They need to take a retreat, a time out from this war. From going to war. Something you was telling these people and they wouldn't listen. Telling your baby mama. Opportunity. And you wanted your son to have an opportunity. Moon. The dark night. I told you. Shadow side. Storm unexpected. But a storm unexpected happened. I told you. The dark side. You knew something was coming. Like I said. Opportunity. You knew something was coming. And it closed doors for your son. And you. And this person. Atlantis. Is underwater now. They got a lot of buildings and shit in Atlantis that's underwater now. So they asked for a lot. What they asking for you? Wow, Taurus. So you was with the Atlantis, but you was in a karmic relationship and you was a dad. About to become a dad. You was about to become a dad. I don't think this never happened because she wouldn't listen and the people wouldn't listen. So you was very wise. You was a avatar. I heard avatar. You was an avatar. You was just trying to bring peace against the rivalries, you and the rivalries and your karmic relationship. She didn't like it, how you express yourself to these people or whatever, but you was just trying to bring peace and do the right thing because you wanted to see your son grow up. Didn't happen. All right. Gemini goddesses. Let's see what's going on with you. Didn't get a chance to see your son grow up. You can have a child now. That's that same child from before. Gemini goddesses. Especially if it's a boy. Orphan. So you was an orphan? Wow. You was an orphan. I just got Annie. It's a hard knocks life for us. Male or female. So you was orphaned by your mom and your dad. Wow. Celtic. They was Irish. So, Irish. This got something to do with Irish. So you was a Celtic, or they practiced Celtic. They could have practiced Celtic. Knighthood. It's about knighthood. Like, maybe something about Scottish rights. Could be something about Scottish rights. So they was into something. Wow. Orphan. Give me something about orphan. Give me something about orphan. So they orphaned you. Yup, yeah. There you go. Orphan. Give me something with orphan. So maybe your dad was a knight. He was in something. Celtics. Scottish rights. So maybe it was dangerous at that time. Back in those days, it was like Roman days. He was a Celtic. So they was in some type of practice of Celtics. Give me orphan. Give me orphan. Spiritual work. Wow, I told you they were doing spiritual work on you. Open your heart to a spiritual career to heal human heart. You are a light worker. So maybe that's why they orphaned you, because you're more of a light worker and they more into the Celtic. They knew this since you was born. That's why they orphaned you, because you're a light worker. You're not like them. You're starseed, indigo, whatever. Give me something for male or female. So this is your mom and dad that orphaned you. They was into the Celtic, like dark arts. You're a light worker. So they knew you wouldn't probably be involved in this because you're a starseed. Shedding. See what I'm saying? Loyalty. They had loyalty to this. Be loyal to your friends. They was more loyal to their friends than they was to you. The Celtic stuff, shedding. Time to set higher goals. So they was caring about this. Knight. Your dad was more caring about him being a knight and being in the Scottish rites and being a Celtic into some dark arts. And he knew that you was a starseed. You could do spiritual work. You know, you more light. Look, and they was into some dark shit. Shedding. Loyalty. They had loyalty to this. Male and female. Your mom and your dad had more loyalty to this than you. That's sad. Celtic. Give me something for Celtic. Give me something for Celtic. Celebration. They'll be out celebrating with the Celtics. That's what I'm saying. Plan for a joyful future. So that's why. They was playing for a joyful future. And I guess you would have held them back because you more of a light worker. You do spiritual work. You was a light worker. You was a starseed, indigo, chosen one, whatever you want to say. They was more into the dark arts. Reptilian bloodline. They probably had a reptilian bloodline, and they knew that your bloodline was separate from them. Somehow, like your DNA was separate, you was a spiritual worker. Loyalty. They had loyalty to this work right here. And celebrating with these Celtics. They used to celebrate with these Celtics. Wow, that's sad. Knighthood. They was into knighthood, you see? They used to go out at night, do shit to people, you know? Never know what they used to go out there and do. Sacrifice people, celebrate by sacrificing people is what I heard. Okay, knighthood. Wow, this is crazy. Then you need to start some juicing. You need to get you some, what's that? What's that stuff? Again. Alfie berry juice. Knighthood. Let me get some for knighthood. Perfect fit. Finding the right path, the fit with the soul, and the ideal job. You're meant to be here. So that's what they was into. They thought they was meant to be into this. Not a light worker. You're a light worker. So they orphaned you. They used to go out and celebrate with these Celtics. They used to do some snaky things. Some evil snaky things. Loyalty. They had loyalty. They had to show loyalty to this knighthood. Whatever this is. You have to get you some alkaberry juice. Hold up. Didn't I find... Oh, there go my mouse right there, y'all. It was right there on the side, y'all. It was right there on the side. Hold up. Oh yeah, what's today's moon? We're in the waxing crescent in Leo. Waxing crescent in Leo. Oh, happy days. That's where we go. Joy, happiness, ego, illumination, you know. A lot of things going to be exposed to you. Let's see. Here all over glow. Got my name tatted. I ought to smack your mama. There we go. So I was waiting for that to come up. And I found my mouth. Let me get this, heart stuff. Where is it? So you need to start juicing. There we go. Okay. Let me get you something. Heart. For your heart, okay? 1 cup of frozen blueberries, a half a cup of 100% Amber grade juices, AMEGRADE juices, 1 banana peel, 3 cups of baby spinach, a half a teaspoon of lemon juice, 80 ounces of unsweetened almond milk. So try that, drink that, I heard in the morning and, you know, before you go to bed. I try to help out the best way I can and get you some Alkaberry juice. They sell it at Walmart. ACUI. So, let's go. Drink that. What I just gave, that's a juicer. Blender. Get you a blender. Drink it. One time in the morning, one time at night. And that Alkaberry juice. Give me some for spiritual work. Self-worth. Summer growth. Action. Jupiter. New beginnings. So if you was an orphan, you do spiritual work. They probably knew you was stronger than them or something. They probably knew you probably had a dog too. Loyalty. They probably said they'd rather have a dog because the dog showed loyalty. This is sad. Yeah, they probably said they'd rather have a dog, but they was into some snaky shit. And they seen that you was a light worker, a spiritual worker, orphan. Let me get this done. Self-worth, expectations. Maybe they orphaned you because they knew you wouldn't get into this. You're a starseed. Growth in the summer. They knew that your spiritual gifts would start growing. Maybe your spiritual gifts started growing in the summer and you took action. Maybe they knew you would take action against them and start a new beginning. Like they knew you wouldn't be down with this Celtic shit. Shedding, loyalty. So they ended up getting them a dog. Basically. Sorry to say it, but I'm just gonna say what I'm feeling. Shedding. So they didn't want to shed old skin. Shedding. Loyalty. You was a light worker. So they probably knew that sooner or later you would be able to take them out because you was a light worker. Wow. Shedding. Venus. Offer. So they took an offer to be loyal to these Celtics. Knighthood. Celebration. And they rather party with the Celtics. They rather party with them. Give me something for celebration. This is crazy. Ace. Air. Communicate. So they'll communicate and celebrate a lot with these Celtics. Perfect fit. It was a perfect fit for them. They thought it was a perfect fit for them. Knighthood. This knighthood. Celebrating with the Knights. Celtics. They were Celtics. They was in some dark art, some dark shit. Knighthood. Damn. How you choose that over your child? So you could be a Starseed Indigo now. That's what I'm saying. Knighthood. Truth expression. That's how they chose to express themselves. Knighthood. Whatever they used to do. Dark shit. Magic. They was into that Celtic shit. I ain't gonna repeat it no more. And you was a sun child, like I said. Strength. Empowerment. Like I told you, eventually they knew you was gonna gain strength. Because who you was. Your parents. And they was more interested in celebrating with the knighthood and the Celtics. Scottish rites, whatever you want to call it. They was in some dark arts. Wow. That's crazy. It's like I'd rather have a dog than a child. Like, wow. So let's celebrate with the Celtics. So you was an Irish descent, basically. Whew, I seen helping hand. So they would give these people a helping hand anytime they needed it. Gemini. Wow. Gemini gods. What's going on with you? It's crazy. They thought it was a perfect fit. That's where they fit in at. Get in when you fit in, I guess. Gemini gods. Let's see what's up with you. Biblical. So something about biblical. Oh shit. You was one of the people in the Bible. You probably always felt this. Biblical. Give me something. Communal living. So you was biblical communal living. So you could have lived in like caves and things, not caves, but this was like communal living, like biblical, like, I gotta look that word up. Ain't nothing wrong with it. If you don't know what the hell it is. Shared by all members of the community or for common use. So biblical, like, so that's basically with the disciples, right? With Joshua and the disciples, it was shared by all members of the community for common use, bathroom or kitchen. Wow. Angels is right behind there. So yeah, like, so you lived in one of these places where it was shared by everybody. Biblical, but you was biblical back in the biblical days. Wow, you was back in the biblical days. I know that's right. I see angels. I should have picked that card out. Tree, the tree of life. That's what I got out of that. The burning bush, the tree. So you was around with the tree, biblical. Basically with the tree of life. Adam and Eve days. Wow. Give me something with biblical. The tree of life. All that. That's what it's limitations. Let go of your worries. Fear and doubt. Limit. Freedom of action. So you was back there with the biblical days when you had freedom of action. Not really, but then, you know what I'm saying? And then you had a place where everybody come and eat, sleep, use the kitchen, bathroom, things like that, where it was kind of free. Trees. So it's something like your roots is what I'm getting. Tree of life also. Communal living. Okay. Family, a lot of family used to come and go, travel. Like they used to travel. Used to get a lot of visitors to come travel, family. So you're connected to biblical. Tree, root. That's where your roots. Use around during these days. It's something about a tree. Celebration. Kick off a party, activities. Have great time. Plan a joyful future. You see what I'm saying? Like communal living. Like y'all used to celebrate. Have feasts and things like that. Then I say family used to come. Y'all used to celebrate. Y'all used to dance. Have feasts back then. A little bit more freedom. I know that's right. So you're connected to the biblical times. Trees. Oh. Wow. Okay. Social status. You will reach the heights of fame of society. Don't get ignorant. So you had a lot of, your crown chakra was popping, biblical. So maybe y'all used to get together and talk about biblical things. Maybe you was around during the times of Yeshua. Trees, social status, roots. You got roots with Yeshua and the disciples or whatever, the tree of life you was around then. Like I said, celebrate. And they used to all come to your house and celebrate, commune, whatever you want to call it. Y'all used to dance, feast back then. I know that's right. So it was like peaceful at that time. You was around during biblical times. Maybe before Yeshua walked about. But you had social status at this time. Where people used to come to you, commune with you, feast with you, dance. Y'all used to have feasts and dance. Bunch of people, celebration. Did any more cards fall? Okay. I know that's right. Give me some for limitations. Let go of your worries. Like you wasn't worried at the time. Limitations. Look. Came out at the same time. Limitations. Fears, worries. But at that time, maybe y'all all y'all could do is commune in the house together. Because of fears of going out. You had, you know, pharaohs at that time that used to come after people and shit like that. So y'all all used to feast together, commune together, feast together in your home. But you was very wise. Limitations, fears. So at that time, y'all probably had fears of going out. In the biblical times, think of that tree again. Fate, detours, divine intervention. Think of that tree. So it's something about trees. The tree of life. So you was out. So this is where your family lived. You lived in a communal living. Y'all used to celebrate creation. Look, celebration. Give me something for celebration. Decisions. This came out backwards, so maybe y'all was not able to make different decisions at that time. So y'all all used to stay in the house together and just celebrate, dance, you know. But you had social status. Maybe that's why you was limited to coming out. Because you had some type of social status where you had, you know, your crown chakra. You was spiritual. You was in biblical times, you know, connected to the divine. So your social status would not allow you. So people had to come to you. Basically is what I'm getting. Trees. There's something about trees. You probably was connected to trees. Probably you connect to trees. When you go to trees, you probably used to get spiritual downloads. You see that light coming out the trees. You used to get a lot of spiritual downloads. But you was in the biblical times. Give me something for social status. So you did have social status at that time. Give me something for social status. Social status. Wow. So you got... Look what I told you. Purpose. North Node. Cosmic. There was something cosmic about you. That's why you had limitations, or divine put you on limitations to go out because you had this spiritual, you was a spiritual being at this time during biblical times. North Node. You was on your North Node and you was on your purpose. Limitations, but you had limitations to go out. I think you used to go out during the day and not the night. That's when you mostly get your downloads. Cosmic, North Node. That's when North Node. That's when you mostly get your downloads. When you go to this tree. So you had a fear of going out at night. Basically decisions. Because you probably had people after you because they knew you had this gift. Look, what I tell you, dark night. What I tell you? Avoidance, stalemate. Like you avoid the night. You try to avoid the night. But it's like when you go, if you went to this tree during the night, you get more spiritual downloads. So you was afraid to come out. They knew you was a spiritual being in biblical times. This was in biblical times. A lot of people back then was highly activated. And they was mostly on their North Node, purpose, on their purpose. That's why you was afraid to come out. So you used to commune and celebrate in your home and feast. And a lot of people used to have to come to your home and feast and celebrate with you. But you had social status. That's another thing. When you have social status in biblical times, 9 times out of time, there's a lot of problems. You probably used to build shit too. Make shit for people. Like spiritual shit for people. Spiritual candles, whatever this is. Yeah, like you had people that used to come after you of your spiritual gifts. Limitations. You had limitations. Damn. Wow. Okay. Cancer goddesses. Let's see your past. Let's see your past. Biblical. So you was biblical too. Jeez, Cancer. Biblical. Biblical. Give me something more with this. Imprisonment or slavery. Damn. So this was back in biblical days. Imprisonment or slavery. So I'm getting like, I heard Moses. Leaving or travel. See? Prosecution and inquisition. So you was prosecuted for trying to leave. Wow. Biblical. Leaving or travel. Prosecution and so that goes with the imprisonment or slavery. They tried to prosecute you for trying to leave. This was in biblical times. Biblical. Give me something for biblical. They was trying to prosecute you for leaving, so they put you in prison or slavery. I heard Moses. Limitations. Biblical. There we go again. So it was like rules. Maybe you tried to escape slavery or something. So they prosecuted you. Imprisonment or slavery. Give me something for imprisonment or slavery. I just heard Moses. So this was before Moses went and got all the Israelites from slavery. Wow, celebration. Imprisonment or slavery. Like I said, this is before leaving or travel. This was before Moses came and got all the people out of slavery. Prosecution and inquisition. Give me something for leaving or travel. So you went and traveled with Moses. You was with that you was with that love affair. So you could have had a love affair while you was in prison. Don't lose your mind. You end up having a love affair while you was in prison, so you wouldn't lose your mind. Wow, prosecution. Maybe that has something to do with it too, why they prosecuted you. Maybe you ended up having sex with a slave, somebody that was in prison or slavery, okay? Somebody you was in love with that caused you to go to prison. Imprisonment or slavery, and put you in slavery. And then we got this love affair, leaving or travel. This got something to do with biblical time. Prosecution and execution. Somebody that you're not... Like, you know how back then you're not supposed to deal with somebody on the other side of the tracks or something like that. They had something against that. They didn't want y'all bloodlines to mix and shit like that. This was got something to do with this love affair right here. Prosecution. So you got prosecuted for it. But this was before Moses came and got everybody out of slavery. Closed doors. Prosecution and inquisition. That would be closed doors. Imprisonment. Devil. Like you got... by the pharaohs, sweet success, but it ended up becoming a sweet success and money matters. Like maybe somebody paid your way out. Moses. This is like Moses. Paid your way out of slavery. Invest your money wisely. Get what you want. So it ended up being a sweet success. You got out of slavery. You got away from the devil's trap, prosecution, and inquisitions. So that's what I'm getting. Yeah, so you was back then in the Moses days before he came to the pharaohs and said, let my people go. Okay? That's what I'm getting. Sweet success. Reflections, projections. somebody, this is a pharaoh that was putting their reflections on you, they based on you. They basically didn't want you to have this love affair, so they prosecuted you. For that, they put you in slavery. Also, they jailed you, then they put you in slavery for this. Celebration. Give me something for celebration. Air. Communication. This is what they communicated to you. That it wasn't going to be no celebration plan for joyful future. There's no need for you to plan for a joyful future because you're in slavery, basically, about this love affair, Earth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Real love. Earth. You grounded yourself in this love affair. Y'all was planning to leave or travel together. They probably caught y'all when y'all was trying to leave and plan this together. Just getting grounded together. This love affair. Prosecution and inquisition. Closed doors. This is the devil closing the door on your love affair. Also imprisoning you. Prosecuting you. And they like money matters. Like somebody got to pay. If this person loves you so much, they'll pay me some money to get you out. Sweet success. And it ended up being a sweet success because Moses is the one that came to get you. Yeah, feminine. That's what I'm saying. Sweet success. Yeah, that's what happened. Instead of them getting paid, they was worried about the money. Shekels. They was worried about the shekels. I heard shackles. They was worried about the shackles of getting you out, but Moses ended up getting you out. Resources. Then what I tell you? Resources. Looking. Mind power. So Moses used mind power over these and wisdom over these pharaohs. See what I'm saying? Expression. It was a big surprise to these pharaohs because Moses had social status. Okay? Spiritual work. Flexibility. So he worked it out for you. This is what this is about. I think I ain't going to use these cards no more. Growth, summer. So something grew. By the summer, y'all probably was out of there. Whatever this is. You and your mate probably was jailed. It's something about bloodline. Like you're not supposed to be mixing with certain people. They caught you. They imprisoned you. Yeah. Divine masculine was back there. Growth. Like, yeah. Just when this relationship was about to spiral out of control, they caught you. Leaving or travel. You trying to leave, travel, something like that. Imprisonment, slavery. So they put y'all in prison. Limitations. Y'all had limitations to even see each other. They put y'all on limitations. Because it was, what was it? What I just heard? So they was talking about shekels. They wanted shekels. They wanted somebody to come pay you out. The only way you was getting out, shekels, or either you're going to be in slavery for the rest of your life. But like I said, Moses came and got you. Leaving, travel, biblical times. Prosecution. They were trying to prosecute y'all for being in love. Damn. Forbidden. That's what I heard. This is forbidden. I heard this person say it's forbidden. This love affair is forbidden. So that's what it is. I guess. I'm taking them other cards out. Cancer gods. Let's see what you got going on. I hope y'all have fun doing all that. It don't bother me. I'll smoke a cigarette on that one too. She all over glow. Got the same manners. I ought to smack your mama. You don't even use a condom. Don't know how to treat a lady. I ought to smack your mama. Pussy ass nigga. Don't even use a condom. Don't even try. Yes, yes, yes. Are you done? That's not even his real name. So when you want to say his name, say it right. Yeshua. Say Yeshua. I ought to smack your mama. Everybody listen to y'all. I ought to smack your mama. Go Meg, go Meg, go Meg, go Meg. These are Matrix people right here. Fake ass religious people. Get your ass up out of here. Y'all fake as hell. Y'all are fake as hell. Y'all ain't even following them 10 commands. Y'all ain't even doing shit with it. Y'all fake as hell. Get on my channel. I keep telling y'all fake as hell. It's not gonna work. I ought to smack your mama. Y'all so fake. So fucking fake. I gotta go get me some more ice. And be the same one be out here sinning and shit. Ain't nobody without sin. Without sin, cast the first motherfucking stone. Cast it. Since you want to go biblical on me. He without sin cast the motherfucking first stone. You can't cast it, can you? Sit your ass down. Sit down, Sonita. Y'all always coming up with them damn scriptures. I use it as metaphors. Overglow. Let me put my gorilla let me put my gorilla song back on. Everybody's awakened to y'all bullshit now. Everybody's awakened to y'all bullshit now. There's a lot of people awakening from y'all bullshit. There's a lot of people awakening. Thank God. Y'all had people under a spell a long fucking time. Thank God people was awakening from y'all bullshit. Y'all bullshitters. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Y'all overglow. Y'all fake as fuck. Fake ass. I ought to smack your mama. Ain't no telling where your tongue been at. I said what I said. Y'all weird as fuck. Get on my channel. Everybody awakening to y'all bullshit. Fuck out of here. All y'all churches getting dismantled. Some of y'all wasn't even chosen to be behind a pulpit or nothing. And you got a nerve going around still trying to preach out your tongue? Take that shit somewhere else. It ain't working over here. You don't even pronounce the name right. That's how I know you not woke. You still in the Matrix. Go take that shit somewhere else. And I said it. Gorilla. Everybody awakening to all y'all bullshit now. It's starting to be exposed everywhere now. God damn. Y'all getting exposed. Yeah, Glow. Okay, Cancer Goddess. Gods. Salute to the real gods and the goddesses that's awakening to the bullshit. That's ready for the new heaven and new earth. Oh, Lord. Everybody's awakened now to the bullshit. Y'all jot them scriptures. Y'all quick to throw out them scriptures, but you ain't living it yourself. Get the fuck off my channel. Health. So something about health. I'm getting a fucus. I don't know why I'm getting a fucus. You know anything about a fucus? The 11 stars. I'm getting a fucus energy. So go check out what a fucus is about. Y'all gotta go do your homework too. So this is like a fucus energy, health. So you could have been in something in health, dealing with health, okay? Helping people with their health. Wars and battles. So it was wars and battles about health. You was in a war. Like you probably was a vet. You was in a war. And it could have ruined your health. You was in a war. A bad war that ruined your health. Yeah, Glow. Yeah, Glow. A Native American. So it was a war with the Native Americans. Health. A fucus. So yeah, this is when they invaded the Native Americans. They didn't like what y'all was doing for health, like spiritual work. How y'all used to do things for health. So they came and invaded the Native Americans. You remember them times, right? So you was back in them times. They didn't like, you know, you just use nature. You know how y'all do. Spiritual animals, spiritual totems, things like that. Okay? Farm. Finances. It's something about they wanted your possessions and yeah, remember I said like horses and things like that. Finances. So they came and offered the Native Americans. This is during, I'm just seeing like, who was that? Abraham Lincoln and all the other stuff. Whoever's supposed to discover America. They invaded basically your privacy, your spirituality, shit like that. So they came in and caused a war with the Native Americans. You know how y'all used to fight back in the day. They had guns and you had bows and arrows and horses. So there we go. Farm. You had not a farm, but you had, you know, natural healing, resources, shit like that. Yeah, that's what the fuck they did. Yeah. Look at the Confederate flag, so we already know who it was. If you want to pay attention to details, yeah, that's what it was. Cancer gods. So y'all was natural healers. Spiritual healers. They didn't like it, so they came and invade. Wars and battles. You kept going to war and battle with them about natural shit. They wanted to war and battle with you because you had the natural remedy about health. Y'all was healthy as hell. They couldn't understand that. Go Meg. Go Meg. Go Meg. It's funny how this come out, right? Yeah. This was like during those times, wars and battles with the Native Americans. Give me something for health, ass motherfuckers. Surprise. They took you by surprise. They were surprised how you can heal people just by natural remedies and shit like that. They was very surprised. Be ready for change. And it was about to be a change. You know. It was about to be a change. They didn't want you to make a change with natural remedies. Look, you see her with this bowl in her hand? Be ready for change. They wasn't ready for change for these natural remedies. Y'all, winning. Y'all was about to win in this. Y'all was about to get paid for this. But you ain't want no money for this. That's what I'm saying. Y'all was just over there in Native American land living your own motherfucking life. And here they come invade because they wanted it for themselves. They wanted to come pay you for these natural remedies. This is where all this shit come from anyway. Native Americans. Basically, people that do natural healing. Yeah, but they wanted to add more shit to the soup. Basically, they wanted to add more shit to it. So they came in and since they asked to pay you, you probably said no, and they invaded. Wars and battles. Love life. That's what I'm saying. Love and be loved. That's what y'all was on. Love and be loved by nature, by your peoples, whatever. Y'all was living a comfortable life until these motherfuckers came in and had a war and wanted to do battle with you over what you know, your wisdom. War and battles. This is crazy. Partnership. See what I'm saying? Wars and battles. You wouldn't become partnered with them. That's why they did this war and battle. Native American. Let's go. I can get through these real quick. I can read this out real quick. This is what this shit is about. Native American. So you was a Native American back in your day, Cancer gods. And they had a battle with you because you wouldn't come in partnership with them. You know who I'm talking about? Yeah. You didn't want to partner with them about your natural remedies, and they wanted to steal it. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, if you think so, come my way. You'll find the fuck out. You'll find the fuck out. And I'm easy to very take advantage of. You'll find out. I don't hear that from nobody else. Matter of fact, people don't even want to come my way. Because that look like you can't take advantage of me. I ain't going to play that shit. So you think it. Native American closed doors. So they wanted to close doors for Native Americans. Basically. The devils. See the devil behind the scenes? The devil's always in the behind the scenes doing shit. These are the devils. They wanted to close doors for you. As always, the devils is always in the details. We can get this done real quick. I ain't got to use those other cards. This is crazy. So it's something about health. They wanted to steal your health remedies for themselves. And since you wouldn't come in partnership with them, they invaded. Yep. You had natural remedies, natural healing, spiritualism. Y'all went by natural shit. The earth, the universe. Y'all was doing things the natural way. Healing and all the other stuff. They found out about it. They came over there and invaded. Because you wouldn't come in partnership with them. Ain't that like devils? It's always the devils in the details. They wanted to close doors for you. Leo. Leo. Bucks. What the hell is that? So back in the day, you was in a karmic relationship. You could be still going through this now. That's your South Node. Karmic relationship. Leaving or travel. So you left this person. You left this person. And what? And what? And what? Monk or nun. And became a monk or a nun. So you became... You left this person and became... You needed peace, I guess. And you became a monk or a nun. I know that's right. Give me something for karmic relationship. Give me something for karmic relationship. You probably told me you was going somewhere else, but you got out of there and became a monk or a nun. Celebration. Karmic relationship. They thought you was celebrating with them, but you ended up backtrack. You left. You left their ass. Leaving or travel. And I guess you never came back. They don't know where you went at. I know that's right. Give me something for leaving or travel. Wisdom. You use your wisdom. Use your best judgment. You use your best judgment. I know that's right. You got the hell on going through there. Like, Monk or nun. Give me something for monk or nun. You use your wisdom. You was wise as hell. Okay. Star power. So you was a star seed. Step into your spotlight. So you became an influencer of a company, earn fame and popularity. So next time they seen you, you became famous, star power, new beginning. You started a new fucking beginning. I know that's right. Become an influencer or of a company and earn fame and popularity. So you did better after you left this person. You was in a karmic relationship. You left. You started a new beginning of a monk or a nun. And you became, I mean, popularity. You could have been like in, you know, you could have been a Catholic. And you became, you know, some type of, you use wisdom. Like they use you for your wisdom. A monk or a nun. You had a lot of wisdom and you became popular. They probably heard your name on the news and every damn thing back then. Like, damn, you left me. I never seen him again. Never seen you again. Leaving on travel. You became, yeah, you did the right thing. You was wise. You used your wisdom. I don't blame you. Leo, God, I don't blame you. So you ended up back then going on your North Node. Basically. You did the right thing, you use your wisdom, you're probably doing that now. You're probably going on your North Node now. Same thing, karmic relationship, you're going to be wise again and go on your North Node. I know that's right. Leo gods. Too funny. This is what happens when you leave these karmic relationships. You ended up becoming a big influencer, or it depends if you start doing your dark night of the soul. So you must have went within back then, love life. So something about your love life, orphan. So back then you was an orphan, and it's something about your love life. You felt orphan in your love life. Give me something for this. Angels. You have spiritual guides guiding you. A lot of spiritual guides in your love life. After you felt orphaned, after you was orphaned. You had angels all around you, protecting your love life. It says get one more, because I want to know what this is about. So you was an orphan, Atlantis. You belong to Atlantis. I keep hearing Avatar. Every time I see Atlantis, it's like Avatar. So you was an angel, an Avatar. Since a baby, you was orphan, trust, and faith. Yeah. So basically, you was a spiritual guide for somebody love life. Or this could be, like I said, you come from an avatar. You was an avatar. Like people used to see you. You used to guide people in their love life. So you an avatar. Basically, a spiritual being. After you was orphaned, spiritual guides made you into like a love goddess, a love god. So you was a love god in Atlantis, basically. You was a spiritual being, an avatar, a spiritual being. You probably felt orphaned yourself because you didn't have a love life, but you was used to bring love into everybody else's life. So you was with Atlantis. So basically like an avatar, spiritual guide. Orphan. Give me something for orphan. You felt orphaned from love. But you was a spiritual guide, an avatar for others. Wow. Opportunity. Savings. Change is coming just in time. Create savings for the future. Orphan. So that's what they was using you for. for the future. Love life. You was used for the future investment. You was their investments, angels investment. Like a you was basically like an opportunity. New job openings, change of workplace, business trip, change is coming just in time. That's what I'm saying. Like you was used to be an avatar in people's life, a spirit guide. You was a spirit guide. They made an investment in you to be a spirit guide. For people to invest. Basically to find them love. Orphan. People who felt orphan from love. Like that's what you was used for in Atlantis. Love life. I keep hearing my avatar. Surprise, fertility. See? Love life. Be ready for change. You used to tell them, yeah, this is what you was. So you could have been like a psychic or something like that. An avatar. Love life, surprise, be ready for change. You used to make changes for people. Fertility. Don't sacrifice family for career. You see what I'm saying? Like you used to tell people, work on their family. And don't sacrifice yourself for money, basically. So this is like I said, you always need to put something away for a rainy day. So you had a lot of spirit guide. You was a spirit guide for people. Like you never know when a surprise is going to come up. So put your money away for rainy days. Don't put your love over relationships. Like you never know what's going to hatch. You see? Surprise. You never know what's going to hatch. You never know what's going to take place. Don't put, money over love. So you was somebody that, like I said, surprise. You was an avatar. You see how she looked like an avatar? But I'm saying he, because you're a he. Investments. You used to tell people to invest in love, not money, basically. And children, family. Atlantis. Give me something for Atlantis. Give me something for Atlantis. Gift. See what I'm saying? You had this gift. Bright ideas. Take action on your ideas. Use opportunities that arise. So, spirit angels gave you this gift. You was an avatar, spiritual guide for people. Back in Atlantis days, so you come from Atlantis. You have this gift. You had a gift of telling what the best investments, this and that, love, marriage, fertility. Like back then, I think they just all were spiritual beings in Atlantis. That's what I really believe. So you had this gift. Angels used you as this gift, but you didn't even have love in your own life. That's what I'm getting. Orphaned. You was orphaned from this. Like you couldn't be with nobody. You couldn't be with nobody unless they was divine. That's what I'm getting. Because you had these gifts. God. Independence. Angels. I told you, they said you had to be independent when you was doing this. Don't depend on others. You could not be with anybody unless they was just like you, had this gift like you. Yeah, manage money yourself, independence, guarantees security. So you was like an avatar, like I said, a gift. You had this special gift. You couldn't be with nobody. So you was orphaned out of, like you just was a gift to others. So you couldn't have children, you was orphaned out of that. You just was savings, opportunity, change, make changes for everybody else, create savings for the future, orphan. But I feel as though like maybe you didn't have much love, you didn't have a lot of love, but you had what you need. You had what you need, but you just didn't have love. Orphan. But your gift was to bring everybody else into love, love life, marriage, commitments, investments. Don't choose money over family. You know, things like that. You had the gift of giving too. Like, you used to give a lot, gift. You used to give a lot, surprise people with gifts a lot. Your gifts. You surprise people with your gifts, okay? But you wasn't allowed to. You was just only allowed to be independent. You come from Atlantis. So you was born with a specific gift. A seer, a spiritual being. You was basically a spiritual being. And that's all you could do back then. Like, nobody could, and you couldn't be with anybody. The way your power was set up was, you couldn't just be with anybody. There was nobody there you could be with, because this powerful gift that you had from the angels, you was not allowed to be. It's like I heard the book of Enoch. It's almost like the book of Enoch, like you cannot mate with just anybody. Like you can't, fertility, like you can't just get anybody pregnant. It had to be a specific person. That's why you felt orphaned. So you had to be independent. Okay. Oh, I'm going to show y'all this. I got this box. And you can get it in your sign, okay? You can get it under your sign. I got this box with the sage, Pacific signs, whatever sign you are, zodiac sign you are. They give you healing crystals that match what you're supposed to be working with, what crystals you're supposed to be working with. Comes in this box right here. Yeah. Zodiac crystals. So, yeah. I gotta straighten this up later on. But anyway, Virgo goddesses. If it's not your reading, then it's not for you. Anyways. Orphan love life. Here we go again. Let me try to shuffle these cards, because we don't want the same cards to be coming out. So we have spirituality and religion. So you was in some type of spirituality or religion. Trees. Okay, so some with the trees again. Tree of life. Tree of life and death. Tree of life. Native American. So you could have been, okay, spirituality. So Native American deals with spirituality. Like nature. They deal with anything that deals with nature. They believe that nature, trees, whatever has some type of spiritual attachment, nature. So you was like basically spirituality. It was like spirituality versus nature. Religion. Basically. Give me something for spirituality and religion. Nature versus religion, basically. Authority. Be self-confident. So you was trying to decide between spirituality and religion, like authority. Who's going to take on the role of a leader, and everyone will respect you. So you was trying to choose between nature, trees, and this was a gypsy. I heard gypsy. Like a gypsy. Trees. Give me some for trees. Star power. Become an influencer or a company and earn fame, popularity. Step into your spotlight. So, starseed. Authority, star power. Native American. So maybe you used to practice something with trees or something, nature. Loyalty. The friendship and loyalty among the most important values. Be loyal to your friends. So you try to be loyal to your friends, okay? With the star power, spirituality, and religion. So maybe you practice both. But it's something with nature. You try to make a choice. You trying to make a choice between spirituality and religion. Dealing with nature or dealing with religion. It's all because of your friends. So at this time, you probably was confused. What you should choose. I heard gypsy. You know, Native Americans deal with gypsies. Mind power. Something about mind power. Lead with your mind. It's something about the crown chakra. Maybe you have telekinesis abilities or something like that. You able to astral travel, something like that. Yeah, you had some type of, but you was trying to show later. Okay, so this is what I'm getting. So, you probably was a Native American, and you showed loyalty. You wanted to show loyalty to them, but maybe your mind, somebody was playing with your mind about, you know, nature, spirits, and religion. So it was mixed in with both. Like, you was mixing both of them in. Okay, spirituality and religion. But you had to show loyalty to your Native American, their beliefs, which is trees, nature. But you ended up dealing with both. Mind power. Because you might have thought that both authority, you was trying to choose who was going to be over you. Your loyalty, who you was going to show your loyalty, your authority. Religion or Native American. Your dad, mom, or, you know, the higher power. That's what I'm getting out of this, a higher power. So it's like, yeah, loyalty. You show loyalty. Be loyal to your friends. Native American. So you was loyal to people that was in religion, I guess. You chose both, authority, star power. So it's it's something to deal with crown chakra. Okay? Your crown chakra. Mind power. Like I said, you could be using like telekinesis, astral travel, things like that. Authority. So you probably knew it was power in both. If you use both, mind power. So you probably decided to do, you wanted to be loyal to your family with the Native American, but you chose both, spirituality and religion. Nature and religion. You had authority with both. Like, you had an authority figure with both. So you chose religion and spirituality. Because you wanted to be loyal to your friends and your family. Some dealing with nature spirits. You know. It is what it is. It could be Wiccan. I heard Wiccan. It could be Wiccan. Like, you might got into Wiccan. Because I see the Bible there. So it could be Wiccan. So you chose Wiccan, basically. There we go. You chose Wiccan. It deals with nature. It deals with the Bible. Virgo gods. That's what I just heard. You chose Wiccan. So you used to be a Wiccan. Back in your days. You didn't want to disappoint nobody. Okay. Atlantis. I don't know why they keep coming out. So there's a lot of people that got bloodline ties to Atlantis. I'm guessing. Virgo gods. I'm trying to get these out the way. So I can get to the other readings. Orphan. That keep coming out. That was a lot of people orphans back in the days too. Give me some new cards. Spouse. So it's something to do with spouse. You was married back in your days. forgiveness. 2 peaceful people, compassionate, peaceful people. You and your person, 2 compassionate, peaceful people. Earth angels, that's what I heard. Had a lot of spiritual protection around this relationship. High priestess or high priest. Damn, get it? I said protection. Greco-Roman. So y'all was in the Roman days. And you was a high priest or a high priestess. I don't know why I feel like dark. I don't know why I feel like y'all was a dark high priestess or priest. Roman. Food and hunger. Wow, food and hunger. And in Greco-Roman days. Food and hunger. So it was a lot of food and hunger back then. In the Roman days. And you two was a high priest or high priest. I told you, look, finances. It was something about finances, galactic. Y'all was galactic beings. Belong to a, that's why I say y'all had protection. Angels, galactic. Y'all had Galactic Federation, star seeds, angels, spirit guides, and y'all finances was just fine. Forgiveness. It's something about when y'all lived in the Roman days, like it was a high priest, a priest. It's something, I don't know. It's something about peace. It was like light, and then y'all turned dark because of food and hunger. Like you use your high priestesses. Look, see the piece right there? Then you see the dark clothes on them. Like y'all ended up turning dark because it was hunger. Finances, for finances. It was something for finances and hunger. Give me something for spouse. Yeah. So y'all ended up, y'all was light and had spiritual protection back then, but you ended up turning dark because it was food and hunger. Greco-Roman days. Man. I heard I had to do something. Look, as I said, that money tree. So y'all had to do something. Enjoy your wealth. Dreams come true. You have to make your dreams come true. You will get what you have long desired. So it's something that you did for manifestations, because maybe back in the Roman days, there was a lot of hunger going on, forgiveness. And you probably had to ask the divine for forgiveness, for peace. Something started after y'all became, something happened, like a war or something happened after y'all was at peace at first in this Greco-Roman days. But something happened where people became dark and started getting into some dark shit because people were starving, I guess. Foresight. Be foresighted and alert. So y'all pay attention to the signs. Yeah. Pay attention to things that are important to ensure wealth. So you paid attention that y'all needed wealth. Even though y'all was at peace, you and your spouse, you paid attention to there was no wealth. You had foresight on this. And everybody was hungry. So y'all ended up going dark. High priest or high priestess. Wow. High priest or high priestess. So y'all ended up doing something to gain wealth. Fertility. Don't sacrifice family for career. See what I'm saying? Ooh. So I feel as though, like, wow, after this, whatever this magic that was done on this land or whatever to bring food, because and money and wealth, start bringing money trees, manifestations, whatever that was done, your wife or whoever could have got pregnant and they lost it. And that was the beginnings of your sorrows. Anyway, Greco-Roman, give me something for Greco-Roman, and y'all had foresight on this. This was coming. Like what you did, you know you're supposed to stay peaceful, you know you're supposed to stay humble, you know you're supposed to wait, whatever. But you had foresight on what was coming. Like you was going to lose a child, birth. And that was the beginnings of your troubles. I keep hearing that. That was the beginnings of your troubles. Greco-Roman. Give me something for Greco-Romans. This was all for finances. Wow. And y'all was protected because y'all had angels and you had Galactic Federation with you. So I guess y'all couldn't wait because it was food and hunger. Something to do with hunger. Greco-Roman. Give me something with Greco-Roman. Many choices. Y'all didn't have many choices no more. Greco-Roman. It stopped many choices that y'all did have coming. So y'all blocked something for basically the Romans. Give me something for food and hunger. That came backwards. Wow. After you did what you did, you knew you had foresight of what was coming. There's going to be a lot of pain, a lot of suffering, more than it was just the food and hunger. Food and hunger. Wow. And y'all had gifts. Y'all was, yeah, you knew what gifts you had. Power, food and hunger. Y'all had power, wellness. Live healthier and lifestyle. Focus on your needs. See what I'm saying? Food and hunger. Wellness. And these was backwards though. So it was no wellness. It was no more power. Y'all lost your power. So it ended up being back to hunger and food and hunger anyway. So you blocked yourself in the spiritual realm. You see this? Greco-Roman. Look at the spirits opening up the doors. So it started closing up the clouds. You knew this. You had foresight on this. Food and hunger. So it was no more power. You lost your power and wellness. Wow. Crazy. Resources I just seen. Partnership. In your partnership. Your spiritual partnership, I heard. So y'all was meant to be together. Y'all was part of a galactic federation. Also, you had spirits, angels looking out for you. And that's when you had foresight. When she lost this child for doing this dark magic, both of y'all, that was the beginning of your sorrows, I heard. She lost the baby, fertility. And y'all knew it. Money tree. Y'all just wanted this money tree spouse. Wow. So y'all started opening up some dark shit. There we go. And got blocked in the spiritual realm. Libra goddesses. Tell you about messing with that dark shit. Motherfucker be thinking that shit cute now. I get everything I want now. When that shit come back, that shit haunt you for life. That shit start haunting you, your family, and everything for life. Doing that dark ass shit. Motherfucker think it's all good now. It's always like that. Remember on Craft? She got everything she wanted by worshiping Mammon. She got everything she wanted. And then in the end, it came back tenfold. Lost everything. See the balance of it? When you do things the natural way. I'm going to say nature way. Not natural. Nature isn't natural. But when you do things the natural way, nature way, things you can get to keep it. But when you be doing things the dark way, because you want something fast coming in, you end up losing it all. Tenfold. Everything come back on you. Let me see where I'm at. 69%. I still got time. Then I gotta charge my phone up and come do some other readings. Crazy. It's crazy. What people do for money. Damn, I don't need it that bad. I'd rather come naturally because regardless of the fact, divine and my ancestors gonna make sure if it's in your tapped in your bloodline, it's gonna come. That's why I be saying it's gonna come regardless. It might seem slow, motherfuckers want things fast as fuck. But you notice, the quicker you get shit, the quicker it go out. That's why I be telling you, take your time. What's the rush? There's no fucking rush in that shit. Motherfucker want shit fast as fuck. For what? I gotta go marry me a man for money. That means that's that person taking care of you. You ain't taking care of yourself. That's their shit. If they decide to get up and fucking leave your ass, what you gonna have? Same thing with a woman. Y'all go deal with a woman, and it's her shit. She can get up and leave when she want to. Then what you got? That's what I'm saying. And then you try to force the person to stay with you, because the only reason why you want that person is because they taking care of you. There's a lot of empaths out here don't believe in that shit. Like, get it on your own. Get it from your ancestors. It can come in slow. We didn't leave that shit fast as fuck. For what? The faster you get it, go out. As soon as you get some money, don't you get a bill in the mail? You gotta pay it. So what's the point of rushing shit? You're just gonna go right back out any damn way. As soon as you get money in your hand, it goes right back out. They made it that way. Y'all don't see that shit. They made it that way. The Matrix made it that way. As soon as you get paid, give it. Give it to me. Give it to me. As soon as you get paid, that same day, it's like witchcraft. As soon as you get that money, now all of a sudden a bill come out of nowhere. It'll be the same, almost the same amount as your shit. That's witchcraft. They know what they doing. They're there witchcraft on this whole goddamn world. As soon as you get it, it's gonna go right back to them. So I don't know what you rushing for. You rushing to go pay the man. I'm gonna go pay the man. You rushing to go pay the man. Yeah, okay. Get your ass up out the Matrix, then come talk to me. Get your head out the fucking Matrix, and then come talk to me. My tricks. My tricks. They acting like they your mom, but they got tricks up their sleeve. Matrix. They acting like they your mom, and you ain't getting mothered no type of way. If anything, you getting an ass whooping. They whooping your ass. Tricks. And they got a lot of tricks up their fucking sleeve, don't they? Whether it's a bill they coming out with or something. And they know everybody don't read them goddamn bills. They know that. They know everybody, hey, I passed another law. God damn, you just passed the law last week. You just got over that hump. Give it some damn time. But this is all part of the Matrix to trick your ass. Matrix. My tricks. They acting like your mama. Okay? Ain't no love. It ain't no love though. You ain't getting it. Ask for it. See if you get it. They whooping your ass, ain't they? They taking a branch off the tree and spanking that ass. Fuck out of here. Come talk to me when you unbrainwashed. Other than that, I got nothing to say. Motherfucker trying to leave the Matrix. Get their mind out the Matrix. Not stay in the motherfucker. It ain't nothing there. But devilish, wicked ass shit. Day in and day out. Same shit, different fucking day. I'd rather live in peace. My mind, body, and soul rather live in peace than this bullshit right here. Sell me a dream. Keep selling dreams. It ain't going nowhere. Them dreams ain't going nowhere. Let them sell you a dream if you want to. And you fulfill yourself with them fucking fake ass dreams. Fuck up out of here. When you can go on your North Node and you can tap into your ancestors and your bloodline and you can get what they got for you. Because these motherfuckers ain't got no love for you. Let me tell you. Your ancestors and divine got love for you. Trust me. They got love for you. These motherfuckers ain't got no love for you. Trust these motherfuckers in the Matrix if you want to. Trust these motherfuckers if you want to. You see it every day. You see it on the news. They selling dreams. You fall into the trap. I just seen something yesterday. I just seen something yesterday, right? How these music people that want to be rappers, they get caught up in this shit and they never get paid for shit. Selling your soul. Sign your name on the dotted line, sign it in blood. And these motherfuckers do show after show after show and don't get shit. They get something in the beginning, but they end up owing more than they signed up for. You see what I'm saying? You see the trick? I was watching that yesterday. I was like, damn. They don't even get shit. Yeah, you get to splurge a little bit, but you got to pay all that money back. When you get signed on and you get a $3 million agreement, okay, they make it, like I just said, they make it where so you can never get out of that debt. Just like they doing your ass. And you ain't even a fucking star. You can never get out of debt with the government. You can never get out of debt with their ass. They always got some scenario or some bill or something. Jesus got mad at the tax collectors. I use it as metaphors. They take all your shit. They refuse to give you your shit when they decide to playing with your money. Then go ahead, go file your taxes. Then they start playing with your fucking taxes. It's a scenario about, it's a matrix about everything you do with these motherfuckers. Until you disconnect from them, till you disconnect, it's something. It's always something. It's always something. It don't matter what you try to get for yourself. It don't matter what you try to do. They're gonna have a connection to it. Like, goddamn, take your hands off my shit. Or they get to decide when you deserve something, when you don't. You don't deserve this. I tell y'all all the time, shit, y'all better start investing in some damn gold. Shit. The way shit going now, you don't have to beg and borrow. They don't know what they doing. They don't know what they're doing. They're getting all these old people in the house. Like, sit your ass down. You don't even know. We going by old time religion, old time shit. We going by the Old Testament. We going by the old. This is the New Testament. Why are we going by the old shit? What the fuck is this? Get your ass up out of that house. Get up out of there. Rush out. They want to get this old time religion shit. This is a new order. New people. New galactic beings that's growing up. Nobody want that old time religion ass shit. Old time laws. Old time shit. When you gonna start something new? Old time shit is starting up a bunch of wars, ain't it? These motherfuckers on some old time shit where it's starting up a bunch of wars for no damn reason. It don't have to be no war. You should know how to communicate by now. They be telling you how to communicate, right? How to talk, right? These old motherfuckers don't even know how to talk. The calm down wars and shit. They rather be bold and do some bullshit instead of coming together. You get what I'm saying? They want to talk they shit. No, sit your ass down. Motherfuckers tired of these wars. Motherfuckers ain't tired yet? You ain't tired? Sit your ass down. If you don't do this, they always putting restrictions on people. If you don't do that, I understand about the nuclear. Trust me about that. We don't want all that. You should be telling them, and you can tell them all day. And this is what I'm saying about control. You can't even control your own damn country. But you try to control over there, over there, over there. You got your mindset on over there, over there. It's all because you want to steal something. You want to steal something from over there, you thieving asses. That's what it's all about. And then you send people from over here to go over there to fight a war because you want to thieve. Let's be honest about it. You want to steal something as you've been stealing. You just want to go over there and control that shit when you should be controlling this shit over here. There's people hungry over here, can't pay their bills, gas all high and shit like that. You busy worried about their business over there. They got presidents over there that control that shit. Mind your business and stay the fuck over here. And feed who you need to feed. And the more you do over here, the more happy you'll fucking be and the more peaceful motherfuckers will be over here. You busy worried about what the fuck going over there. And they ain't concerned about you and they keep telling you shut your fucking mouth and mind your fucking business. It is what it is over here. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers don't mind their fucking business. You want to go over there and mind their business. That's the problem with the world today. Everybody minding everybody's fucking business. It causes problems. Mind your business. Stay the fuck out of everybody else's. It ain't got nothing to do with you. The more you say that, the more they get in your business. It's the same thing with the leaders. You're over there minding their business. If you ain't doing nothing to help people like hunger, making sure people have affordable places to live and shit like that, helping them out with that shit over there, and you ain't even helping out over here. You need to mind your business. Because you can use your sword as blessings or curses. You just starting trouble. Starting wars and shit. Keep your mouth fucking closed. Let them do what they do over there. Of course, we want them battleships and all that shit destroyed, of course. But the other shit that you need to be concerned about, you're not concerned about. You're concerned about the wrong shit. You need to be concentrating on hunger, healthcare, and shit like that. Gas prices, affordable living. Where people are at right now. Thank you. You busy worried about shit over there. Ain't got nothing to do with you. Mind your business. Or even get your ass up out of there. You on that old time religion shit. Nobody want to hear that shit. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. We in the New Testament, not the old. Fuck, I keep saying. Motherfuckers ain't listening. Ain't nobody listen to that old time religion shit. This is a new world, Aquarius season, where people is awakening to the bullshit and exposing y'all asses. Where you're getting exposed. We was in Pisces season. Now we in Aquarius season. A Pisces season was when intuition, motherfuckers started getting a wake up during that COVID-19. Intuition, they started waking up. You know, push them in isolation. And then the 144,000 came out, tearing up shit out this bitch. Exposing your ass. And you looking around like, whoa, like the Exorcist. Whoa, where the fuck this coming from? You know where it's coming from. Whatever's hidden is going to be seen. That's where it's coming from. Whatever hidden is going to be seen. Whatever crooked shit that was going on behind the scenes, behind citizens' back, is going to be seen. It's going to be heard. You got awakened people in each of these fields, each of these goddamn corporations that you got a lot of awakened motherfuckers that's tired of the bullshit. And they want it to be done with this old time shit. I'm just speaking facts. We tired of your thieving asses. Stealing. Because that's mostly what it be all about, thieving. So you can sit back and eat your caviar and crackers. We tired of it. While the Americans is over here fucking starving. Suffering. You don't give a fuck. That's why I be telling y'all, whip y'all ass out the my tricks. Because they playing tricks on you. You know, your mind playing tricks on you? It is. And I ain't the ghetto boys. So, motherfucker want to stay in the matrix, stay there. Otherwise, the awakening's going to be on peace and harmony. Mind, body, and soul. Motherfuckers try to bring confusion all you want. We at peace. Over this bitch. Mind, body, and soul. We know what's to come. We have foresight. We deal with the Galactic Federation, spirit guides, ancestors, like it was in the beginning. Sun, moon, all that. What's hidden is going to come, is going to be coming exposed. We already know what's to come. So you can try to hide it all you want to. Everything that you're doing is about to be exposed. Eye openers. It ain't no shot. You've been told this for plenty of motherfucking times after time what's going on. It ain't no secret. They thought it was a secret. But since it started coming out now, they ain't a secret no more, is they? They telling everything now. You might well come out with it, because they already know. Yeah, you know. You've been keeping a lot of people that's awakened hidden. The chosen ones hidden. Now you know they talking and speaking the fuck up. Now you like, God damn. Might well come out with it. Might well come out with it. Might well. It's going to be told any damn way, yeah. We got that group Anonymous, too. That be hacking into y'all systems and shit and be putting that shit out. The WikiLeaks. Yeah, we got a lot of people that's doing that shit. They want the Americans to know what the fuck is going on. Because you keeping motherfuckers out in the cold. So you thought. Just let more come out about your dirty deeds. Closet. Keep it in the closet, asses. Michael Jackson knew what he was talking about. He was giving you clues too. Keep it in the closet. It ain't in the closet no more, is it? P. Diddy and all of them. It ain't in the closet no more, is it? Breaking down little by little, so you might well come out with it. The whole system being broken down little by little, and that's what was meant to happen during this Aquarius season. Yeah. So, you can call me a bitch all you want to. I'm a good bitch. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. You can come in here and try to distract my energy all you want to. You're not getting it. Take your whack ass somewhere else. Bitch. I ought to smack your mama. Pussy ass nigga don't know how to treat a woman. I ought to smack your mama. And then not only that, HIV, syphilis, and herpes is on the rise. Y'all getting 2 in 1. Y'all going out here sleeping with people. You better be cautious. You getting 2 in 1 now. Yeah. That's some plagues. Whooping that ass. So you wicked. Just be prepared. Okay. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. But I'm speaking truth and facts. I'm a bitch. You catch that 2 in 1 then. You catch that HIV and that syphilis. I'm a bitch. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. Get your ass on my channel. You shouldn't be on here. I'm a bitch. Or something like one. Yeah, Glow. Yeah, Glow. That's how I do you. Libra goddesses. Let's see who you was in the past. All that shit don't faze me no more. All that talking. My mind somewhere else. Out the matrix. Transportation. So it's something about transportation back in the days. You call me a bitch all you want to. I'll tell you what it is. Health. Wow. Transportation, health, forgiveness. I don't know why I hear a midwife. High priestess. High priest. I heard midwife. I heard a midwife. Greco-Roman. In Greco-Roman days, here we go with hunger. So it must have been some hunger in Roman days, but with finances. This is what you used to do for finances. You was a high priestess. You used to take transportation. Okay? It's something to do with a midwife. You used to bring peace, forgiveness. So, I don't know. This keep coming out, this peace, whatever, and health. So maybe somebody, I don't know why health. Somebody's health was bad. Something like that. Finances. High priestess. This is a midwife. Food and hunger. Their health was bad because of food or hunger. They was hungry. So maybe you used to travel and give people money and stuff like that for food and hunger that was pregnant. Something like that. You was a midwife. Yeah. In the Roman days. Let's go. I ain't got time for y'all matrix ass motherfuckers that's about to catch 2 in 1. You about to catch 2 in 1 and got the nerve talking shit to me. Put your ass on. Guardian angel. So you was like a guardian angel to these people in Roman days. Opportunity. Yeah, you seen the opportunity. You took it. Trusted guardian. Your guardian angel. You trusted your guardian angel. You was the high priestess. You went by your spirit guides. So it was a lot of hunger. You probably used to go. I heard midwife, but you was also had wisdom. A high priestess. This is in Greco-Roman days. You bring peace. You used to bring peace to these people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying with finances. Finances and also food and hunger. So you used to bring food. You used to travel, bring them food. Finances. during these days. You took risks. I heard you took a lot of risks. So you was like a midwife. Opportunity change is coming just in time. So you made changes just in time. It was like a lot of people in bad health for food and hunger and also pregnancy. So you also used to deliver babies and make sure they in good health, like, you know, nurture them, come bring them finances for food, things like that. Make sure they get the healthy nutrition, things like that. Yep, that's what it is. That's what you used to do. Get it? Who's the high priestess? Loyalty. And you had loyalty to these people, finances. You showed loyalty to the spirit guides, guardian angels, mind power. Yeah, you always use your mind first. Before you make any moves, you get guidance from your spirit guides. I know that's right. You help people. That's what you used to do. You was a midwife. Home-based. Change your environment. So, yeah, you knew you had to change your environment. You always change your environment. You went to other environments. Or you used to tell them they didn't have to change their home base, their environment. Maybe you used to help them with finances to move. If they're pregnant or something like that, if it was destroying their health, food and hunger, you used to help them travel. Like, maybe you used to bring them to your home sometimes. So they get the best food and nutrition. If they was pregnant, if they had children, anything like that, yes. That's what I'm getting. Yep. So you used to help people. You used to help people get on the train, transportation, finances. I heard, what's that? Wire. Like, back in those days, like, you know how they used to send messages, like the scrolls? So you probably used to send messages through scrolls and some type of finances. Like, this person, like, they'll come to your house. These people come to your house. You'll feed them, things like that. Mind power. Teach them how to be strong. Get their mind strong. You had this wisdom, a lot of wisdom with you. Yeah, you were high priestess, loyalty. You showed loyalty to your spirit guides. Alchemy. You know how to use alchemy. Limitations. There was no limit to what you would do for these people. Gambling. Don't risk too much. You used to tell them don't risk too much. Stay off your feet. You know, if they was pregnant, health. People that was limited, that's who you go help. Like if they couldn't have money to travel or eat, you used to bring them to your house, home base. You used to have these people in your house, basically. Yeah. That's what you used to be, a high priestess. Yeah. Use your own finances. Yeah. You probably knew it was a cursed land or something like that. Forgiveness. And this land, Roman, Greco-Roman, they was doing a lot of dark shit probably, and you knew it was blocked for finances and food. So you was a high priestess, you knew this, you went in, you helped people that needed help, you brought them home, you gave them transportation to get to your house, you healed them, health. You nurtured them, mind, body, and soul. Basically is what I'm getting, mind, body, and soul. Libra goddesses. Big ups to you. Okay, Libra gods. Gotta shuffle these cards. Ignorance is a bliss. Anyway, Libra gods. Let's see what you... Okay. Some with the arts. It could be painting. I heard Van Gogh. So it was painting. Some with the arts. I heard Van Gogh. So you used to paint real good. Okay? Unrequited love. So you used to paint pictures of people. I told you you used to paint. People that you used to love, people you came across that you used to love, used to paint people, arts. See, don't that look like a painting? Yeah, you used to paint people. Give me something with this. I heard Van Gogh. I keep hearing Van Gogh. Authority figures. So maybe somebody made judgment on you, authority figure. of you painting people. Health. What they say, it was bad for your health? Something like that? Yeah, this is what you do. Authority figures, they probably try to come between this to cause bad health, trust, and faith. But you had trust and faith. Let me get that. Or maybe you was born with some issues with health, but you had trust and faith. Your authority figures didn't want you to do this because you had some health issues when you was born. Okay, that's what I'm getting. You had some type of health issues, but this is what you love to do. You love to paint people. You probably used to paint trees and people. I heard you. I heard like Vincent Van Gogh. So your authority figures said you had some type of health problems, something like that. You was born with some health problem, but you had trust and faith. That's what I'm getting out of that. You was into the arts, painting, shedding. Time to get higher goals, set higher goals. That's what you did. Wrong decisions. Somebody might have told you it was a wrong decision. Think before you act, because it had to do with your health problems. Exhausted. It made you exhausted. So it could have been something like a blood disorder or something. It made you exhausted a lot. But you had trust and faith. Yeah, this is what this was about. Like, they cared for your health. But I feel as though they couldn't stop you. So this is like a blood disorder that make you weak or something like that. Something with your immune system. But you love to paint. Sweet success. And you ended up having sweet success. Get what you want. I told you. Trust and faith. Look. Victory. Sweet success. It ended up being a sweet success anyway. So this is like a blood disorder, because I'm seeing like a poison, blood, you know, some type of blood disorder. And maybe they were scared for you. Your authority figures, your mom and your dad. Spiritual work. Trust and faith. But you had trust and faith, spiritual work. See what I'm saying? You are a light worker. That's why you kept going. You was a light worker. Sweet success, but they were scared, so they ain't have no trust and faith in you. These authority figures, yeah. A light worker. Yeah. So you was a painter. I keep hearing Van Gogh. So you could have been, maybe you could have been Van Gogh back in your days. You know, something like him. You painted trees and you painted people. And you had authority figures because you had some type of, you know, blood disorder. And you would get exhausted real quick. You probably used to do a lot of paint. Okay. Scorpio goddesses. Let's see you. You could feel like you was one of these people, or this is what you into now. You know, you could like stuff like that. Farm. So Scorpio goddesses, you own the farm. You could like farms now. Let's go. Greco-Roman authority figures. So it's something with farms and Greco-Roman days. In the Roman days, you probably could have had a lot of farm animals, things like that in the Roman days. Authority figures. So somebody made judgment. These Romans. Authority figures. These Romans. A judge. You know, whatever they had back then. What they had. Did they call them presidents or mayors? Back then, I don't think so. Like these Roman figures. These authority figures. It was something about your land. Orphan. So it was like an orphan land. You could have owned an orphanage. And you had a farm. You owned the orphanage. So that's what it is in the Greco-Roman days. So you had a lot of children, and you had a farm, some type of farm. I don't think they had farms back then, but you know what I'm saying. Some type of land that you had, and there was authority figures that was over this. Or you was over this. You was the authority figures for orphans in the Roman days. Okay. So you was in the Roman days, you was authority figure over a bunch of orphans. Oh, okay. You know I'll put it together. And you had a lot of animals and shit. Partnership. So you came in partnership with the Greco-Romans about owning an orphan. You made this deal with the Romans, I guess, to be authority figure over orphan wellness. It's something about healing kids, live healthier lifestyle. You wanted these kids to have a healthier lifestyle. So that's why you had farm and shit like that. You had a lot of animals. Look at all your options, many choices. They had many choices. Many animals, many choices, many kids. Look at all your options. So these people that couldn't feed these kids, or, you know, if there was hunger back then, or finances, or these men and women could drop their kids off at the orphan. So you all own the orphanage, authority. Be self-confident. See what I'm saying? Be self-confident. So you was authority over some orphans, basically. Get it? Wellness. You teach these kids wellness. You know, you probably taught them how to ride horses, or, you know, how to eat better, healthy. Eggs. I heard something about eggs, chicken coops, whatever you had back then. So if these kids was orphaned, they was the judge, whoever it was, authority figure, they would come to you. Basically. Farm, and you had food. So it was no hunger where you was at. Wellness. You had food. Authority. You was an authority figure over them. Many choices. Partnership. Like if they partnerships broke up, shit like that. You could have partnered with the Greco-Romans back then to do this. Like they made you an authority figure over, you know, these orphans. Kids that was out in the cold, hunger, whatever, wellness. That's what you was into. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Salute on that one. You help children. So you cared about children. And that's probably what you do now. Like you care for a lot of children. That's what you do now. You'll take kids in when they need to be, you know, your family, your friends. You might do that now. Like your family, your friends, if they need help with kids, the kids ain't got no place to stay, you'll take them, you know, in. Scorpio gods. Let's go. I know that's right. Prosecution and inquisition. So I don't know why I feel like you was one of these people that used to prosecute people. Like a judge. Ooh, like, ooh, what days was this? Prosecution and inquisition. I just heard hang 'em high. Wow. So this is back, look, imprisonment and slavery. What the fuck? So you used to put people, prosecute people and put them in imprisonment and slavery. A judge. So you used to be a judge. What times was these? Ooh. Lessons and lessons. So you give them time to learn a lesson. That's what I heard. I'm giving you time to learn a lesson. They'll come out to be your blessing. Why did I just heard Joseph? The story of Joseph, lessons and blessings. It was a lesson that they sold him to slavery, but it ended up being a blessing for him in the end. I just heard that. So this is like, wow. You used to give them time, imprisonment, slavery. You used to put them, make judgment on either they go to imprisonment or slavery. Wow. Roman days. God damn. There's a lot of Roman shit coming out today. Greco-Roman. So you used to be a judge back then. You used to prosecute people, imprison them, or put them in slavery for them to learn a lesson. You used to probably tell them, this lesson I'm about to give you is a blessing. Greco-Roman days. Jesus. Or Yeshua. What is this? Transformation. See what I'm saying? Lesson, blessing. This will transform you. Don't be afraid of the unknown. What the hell? You used to tell them not to be afraid of prison. No, but who the hell want to go to jail? Don't be afraid of the unknown. Helping hand. You think you was giving them a helping hand. Lessons and blessings. No one can handle it all. Wow. So you used to be a Roman judge, basically. Put people in jail, give them time to learn a lesson or something like that. Slavery or imprisonment. Flexibility. Be flexible in your methods. So you was thinking you was being flexible when you prosecute them. You giving them a helping hand by giving them a lesson and a blessing, either in imprisonment or slavery, in the Greco-Roman days. Wow, you was strict. You think it's helping them? Endings. It's time to say goodbye. But you didn't end them. You just give them time. And it'll have them make a transformation. So the way you used to do things is I'm giving you a helping hand. I'm being flexible with you. I'm going to imprison you or put you in slavery. But this is only for a lesson, for it to turn out to be a blessing and to transform you. But I'm not ending you. You ain't used to kill them. That's what I'm getting. Greco-Roman. Endings. You ain't used to unalive them. You just used to teach them a lesson. A helping hand. You was trying to be flexible and give them a helping hand. So they can transform. You got your choice. Imprisonment or slavery. What the hell? Imprisonment or slavery. Sagittarius goddesses. But you ain't used to unalive them. That's a good thing. Okay. Sagittarius goddesses. So the transformation. A lot of them used to transform. I don't want to go back there again. You put them in slavery or imprisonment. They don't want to go back there again. I know that's right. Ooh, but you was flexible. You was a flexible judge. The fuck? Sagittarius goddesses. What is going on? Okay. Woo. Authority figures. Monk or nun. So you used to be in charge of monks or nuns, imprisonment or slavery. Maybe you was in prison for this. You was in prison. I heard for praying. Wrong place, wrong time. Look, high priestess is a high priest. Wrong place, wrong time. So you was in prison for being a high priest. This. And praying at the wrong place at the wrong time, and you got judged, and you was in imprisonment or slavery for being a high priestess, and praying at the wrong place at the wrong time. But you had, look, angels. You had angels. You was being guided by angels. So whatever this is, you probably used to pray in jail, and you had spirit guides to come help you out of this. It's like get one more. Wow, so wherever you was at, they used to imprison you for praying at certain times. But you was a high priest and you was connected to the angels, source. Angels. You got arrested. Trust and faith, look. Trust and faith, look. Wow. So they imprison you for this. Shits. Rescue. This could have been during slavery days. That's what I'm getting. This was during slavery days. This is slavery days. You wasn't allowed to pray, but you was a high priestess. You had angels around you. And look, basically, they judged you. You got imprisonment, slavery. Shits, slavery. So you was in prison. You was a slave. These were the authority figures that came in and made you a slave. They came in a shit. Here we go. They made you a slave. But you was a high priestess. You had spirit guides around you. Yeah. There we go. Wow. Why'd that come out? So you basically was in the slave trade. Shits. Imprisonment or slavery. You was in the slave trade. No wonder. Trust and faith. But you had trust and faith. You were a high priestess. You had trust and faith that you had angels surrounding you. During the slave trade. Wow. They wouldn't allow you to pray. Wars and battles. See what I'm saying? Wow. Okay. Using the slave trade. Shits. Slave trade. Moving up. Go to the next level. So you was praying and you ended up ascending. You ended up going to the next level, becoming a high priestess. You was close to the angels. So you was going up. Okay. While you was in slavery, you became a high priestess. You started ascending. Limitations. I told you. Let go of your worries. You let go of your worries. Look, you like, fuck this. You got me in slavery. I'm going to let go of my worries. Monk or nun, you kept praying. And you kept ascending. Wow. Okay, limitations. It was no limitations for you. Well, then get the fuck off of here. Corky. You don't like it? Get the fuck up off of here. How about that? Now, so let's go. I ain't got time for y'all. You don't believe it? Get off of here. Star power. I told you. Ascending. You started ascending. Step into your spotlight. So you stepped into your spotlight. Angels had you this whole time doing the slave trade. Star power. Ascending. You started ascending, like I said. Perfect fit. Mixed mind power. Yeah, gifts. Resources. Public face. You probably could have started being in the slave trade. You could have started being a public figure in the slave trade. Told you I'm not playing with y'all no more. Stay off my shit. Wisdom. What I told you. Hidden knowledge. Wise as an owl. You started ascending in this star power. What I just said. I said this the whole time. Limitations. There was no limitation. You seen no limitations even if you was in this slave trade. So you had star power. People started looking up to you, getting wisdom from you. Use your best judgment. You use your best judgment. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So you was in the slave trade. Yeah, Glow. Yeah, Glow. Stop all them haters. Sagittarius gods. We almost done here. Let's go. Something about alchemy. Spending your time wisely, but let's go. Let's see what you was. Vows. So you took vows, an oath. Something about oath. You took vows. An oath. Let's go. Get him, Glow. Baby. So something about baby. Manger. I heard manger. Vows. Manger. You see that she looked like Mary? So you was back in those days, Bethlehem. I heard Bethlehem. So you was during them times when they found a baby in the manger. Okay? Alright, you was back in them times. Okay, get it. Mary and Mary Magdalene. So they say. But it's actually from ancient Egypt. They get all these stories from ancient Egypt. All these stories you can find in Kemet days. All these stories from the Bible you can find in Kemet days. Same exact stories. So we want to say manger. That's what we're going to say. Leaving and traveling. Didn't I say the manger? So this is Joseph and Mary Magdalene and all that. So you was back in those days. Yep. Yep. Definitely was. Get him, Glow. Yeah. Orphan. Health. See what I'm saying? I keep hearing that Christmas song. Away in the manger, no crib for a bed, the little Lord. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so give me something for this. So you was back in those days, basically. You probably took vows. Spiritual work. See what I'm saying? Vows. You knew something was, you're a light worker. Basically. Or you knew something about this child, the baby that was born in the manger. You knew something about the child leaving or travel. You told them to leave. You probably was the one that told them to leave. And go to Bethlehem. Fertility. This is why Mary was pregnant. Put it that way. You had something to do with it. This is why Mary was pregnant. You told them to leave. Or you had something to do with them leaving. Or you probably could have, you know, been involved in that somehow. Take it as it resonate. You was involved in it somehow. Star power. See what I'm saying? Star. Remember the Eastern Star? Not the Eastern Star, but following the star. You told them to follow the star. Something like that. While she was pregnant. You are a spiritual worker. So you probably they had to come across you. Basically, look how they looking. Leave. You got to go somewhere else. You got to go in this manger, whatever. Go to this manger. You'll be safe. So you probably had something to do with that. You need to travel. Or you could have traveled with them. Fertility. You knew this person was pregnant. Star power. Follow the star. There we go. New beginning. Start a new pick. You had foresight. So you a gifter. You was a gifter back then. Spiritual work. Nothing more to say. You was back in those days. Those days. Egyptian days, Kemetric days. It's something similar that happened. Take it as it resonate. If y'all believe whatever you believe. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I just show you. You was somehow implemented and them crossing you and you telling them to leave. Whether you was beside the person that told them they need to go to Bethlehem, it's a shelter in Bethlehem, whatever, you was there. You probably could have had a dream about it. Capricorn, gods. Arts. So some with arts, I heard violin. You can play the violin now. Let's go. Vows. So you was married. Okay? You took vows with somebody. Trust and faith. Both of y'all had trust and faith. I heard violin. Trees. It's something about trees. You live around a lot of trees. You and this person. Or you got married under trees. Love life. So something about your love life. Monk or nun. So y'all believe in like saving yourself for one another. Okay? Something about trees. Like you got married under trees. Orphan. One of y'all could have been an orphan. Okay? Health. So, yeah. One of y'all could have had health problems and one of y'all could have been an orphan. But y'all was put together. Trust and faith. Something about divine timing, trees, love life. Okay? So, it's something about violin. That's what I'm getting. Monk or nun. So you could have been in a different spirituality than this person. You could have been holding yourself. Trust. You can trust and faith. You had trust and faith that somebody, that divine was seeing somebody in divine timing. It's something about playing the violin. Love life. So you had trust and faith that, you know, somebody would come in for you one day. Trees. Y'all could have got married under trees, like I said. And y'all can have different religions. One is a monk, one is a nun. Take it as it resonate. vows. And y'all took vows underneath a tree. Health. So somebody could have been, okay, that's what I'm saying. Somebody could have, here we go again. Somebody could have been a midwife, and your partner could have been into like music. Somebody's a midwife and somebody's into music. Maybe you used to play music for somebody, like when your wife give birth, play the violin so they can calm down, you know, something like that. Orphan. One was an orphan, okay? One of y'all was an orphan. Love life and divine timing. This person came in. So, yeah, one was a violin, one was a midwife. Your wife was a midwife, you was a violinist. When she gave birth, one of y'all was an orphan. So you could have been an orphan, that's why you got into music. And it's something with health. Like to heal people. Like you play music to heal people also. I got married under a tree. You got married under a tree. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah. So one could have been, y'all could have been in different spiritualities, like monk, nun. Y'all had different religions, but y'all had trust and faith that this commitment would work out. Y'all took vows together. I heard very quickly too. Like when y'all met each other, it didn't take that long. Like, y'all knew it was divine, like love life. Y'all knew this was divine timing, a detour, whatever. Like, soon as you met this person, it happened quick. So, one plays music, the other one is a midwife. Take the roles that they, if you were a man, you could have been this woman. You could have been a woman in your past life. You ain't necessarily had to be a man because you're a man now. You could have been a woman. You could have been the midwife. And you could have been married to a violin. Yep. I keep hearing this violin playing. It's like the suit alchemy. Transform the situation. You see what I'm saying? So you used to play music to transform the situation. Like if they was in pain, you'll play the violin. Okay? Or like I said, take it as it resonates. You could have been a woman back then. Wellness, see? Wellness. To heal them. Yeah, I told you. I never lie. Fast changes. It makes, yeah, music. Take hold. Take bold steps forward. Fast changes, see? The frequencies of the music, the violin used to change the mood quickly. Wellness. It caused them to calm down, whatever. And this was a gift that you had. Okay? Okay. Got something to do with health. Frequencies of the music. The violin used to change their health. That's another thing you used to do. Like, go play violin for people and it change up the mood. The frequencies to change up people's health. You had faith in this. So whatever this is, vows you took it underneath a tree. So you got dreams about a lot of trees, a lot. That's because you got married under trees. What did I just do? Capricorn goddesses. You can like hearing violins now, and it soothes you, and that's why, because you're used to hearing them violins. You know, when your wife, when your husband, with the vows, played them when, you know, you was used to that. So let's go. Capricorn goddesses. Mother. Wow. You a mother. You was a mother back there to 2 kids. A boy and a girl. You could be a mother to 2 children right now. A boy and a girl. Or you can have one and you're about to have the other. Trees. That came out backwards, so you might not like trees. I heard spiders. So maybe somebody fell off a tree. Why did I get that? One of your children fell off a tree. Let me put that back out, because that was irrelevant. One of your children fell off a tree. I'm going to take that out. Mother. See that? Trees. Your children used to play in trees. I hear one of them fell out of the tree. Unrequired love. Unrequited love. Let me look up that word. If I don't know something, I'll look it up. When someone loves or desires another person who doesn't love them back. So, wow. So the baby father, the daddy. When someone loves or desires another person who doesn't love them back, didn't love them back. So back then, that's why she's single, mother. That's why the mother only came out. Didn't love them back. And it's something by the tree. They told me they conceived under a tree. I heard picnic. Like picnic. Like this person really didn't love them. They just had kids with them and they didn't love them back. Wow. Under a tree. Had sex underneath a tree. Picnic. Took them on a picnic. This mother, you, took you on a picnic. It's something about looking up at the trees, like, while you was laying on your back. Like, this is how the sun was shining while you was having sex with this person. Somebody loved you, didn't love you back. This was at a younger age back then. Okay? You had 2 children. Finances. But you was wealthy. Karmic relationship, see? But you was wealthy. It was a karmic relationship. They just didn't love you back. But you had money to take care of your kids. Karmic relationship. Guardian angel. Trust your guardian angel. You had guardian angels around you and your children. But I tell you, it's something about you getting pregnant underneath a tree. But this person didn't even love you. It was a karmic relationship, but you had money. Or they just basically used to give you money. Maybe this person was like in the military. Something like that. So they just used to send you money for the children, see? Like he going away. Back in those days. So, yeah. So this person you had 2 children with this person and they had unrequited love. Like they didn't love you back. So they thought finances was more important than spending time. That's what made it karmic. They used to be like in the army and something like that, military, some type of military. Wow. Winning. I told you, you came into some type of fortune. Finances. So you was financially stable. You still was winning. You was able to take care of your children. Partnership. See? Prioritize your connections. So you prioritize your connection and you ended up probably meeting somebody else anyway. Finances. Perfect fit. See? Partnership and you ended up meeting somebody else after this karmic relationship. Your finances. Fruits of your labor. See? Fast changes. It happened fast. There we go. So you ended up meeting somebody anyway that took care of you. Finances. Jackpot. So you ended up, after this karmic relationship, you had 2 kids with somebody else, so another man came along and took care of you and your children. And that was a jackpot for you. You still was able to take care of it. And y'all was a perfect fit. See how God get you away from Divine get you away from karmic relationships and put you in the perfect match with somebody. That's what we be talking about on here. If you will be willing to let something go. Aquarius gods. If you willing to let it go. Aquarius gods. You got to be willing to let that shit go. Energetically, all that. Biblical. So it's talking about biblical. You was in the biblical days. Well, I see pottery. Maybe you used to do something with pottery. You might like pottery. You might like crafts and shit. Stuff now. I'm about to cuss. Asia. Biblical. Asia. It's somewhat biblical in Asia. In the biblical times in Asia. Male or female. So you was married. Male or female. Male or female. Yin and yang. It's something about Asia, yin and yang energy. You was authority figure. Like, you probably was a teacher about the yin and yang energy. That's what I'm getting. Male or female. This was during the biblical times. But you was lived in Asia. Authority figure, health. So yeah, you used to teach people about yin and yang energy in Asia. There we go, health. Health. The Kundalini. Also, experience. Male and female. So that's what it is. It's not... The angels guided you to do that, to get people intact, balanced out with their yin and yang energy. It wasn't that you was with somebody. But during biblical times in Asia, you was an authority figure over this. Like, people recognize you to get people balanced out in their yin and yang energies. To balance themselves out for their health, basically. Get them balanced out. Let's go. Yeah, I don't need all those. Yep, that's what it was about. Authority. It came out twice. Authority, love affair, public face, use a public face, exhausted, fertility. Yeah, you probably used to teach people like the fountain of youth, I heard. They womb, something about chakras. So something about chakras getting their womb in line, balanced out too, success, social status, sweet success, new beginnings, limitations, power. You have power over this, gambling. Don't risk too much. Don't use to teach people like just balance things out. Don't risk too much. But unbalance your chakras or something like that. Wealth. Keep up the great work and duality. Don't lose your diligence. Do not forget about the dual nature of people. See? Do not forget about the dual nature of people. Balance. I told you used to be in charge of like balancing people out. Authority. You had authority over this love affair. Don't lose your mind over love affairs like their health, their mind. Don't lose your mind. Public face. You as a public figure. It's okay to be yourself. That's what you used to tell people. Exhausted. Recharge. You used to tell them recharge and regroup. Like recharge. They chakras. Fertility. Don't sacrifice family for career. That's a part of balance too. Success. You are on the right track. Stay on the right track with this balance. Social status. Don't get ignorant, because you get social status. Don't start unbalancing yourself with social statuses. Like start being ignorant. You know, stay balanced. Sweet success. Get what you want. You can get what you want and still have sweet success, but stay balanced. New beginnings. Hit the reset button. And if you have to recharge, hit the reset button. Your chakras. I'm telling you, that's what you used to do. Limitations. Let go of your worries. That's like astral travel. That's like meditation. Let go of your worries. That's what I'm getting. Used to teach them how to astral travel, all that power. Focus on your needs. Used to tell them to focus. Like meditation. Like I'm saying, gambling. Don't risk too much. Stay balanced. Dangerous consequences. Excessive gambling can have dangerous consequences. When you gambling, when you opening up your your portals to people, it can have dangerous consequences when you're not balanced. Wealth. You are moving towards real wealth and prosperity. Keep up the great work. Keep your shit in line and balance. That's what I'm saying. Used to teach them how to meditate, astral travel, something about pregnancy, their womb, their sacral chakras, their solar plexus, meditating, keeping balance. Don't worry too much about, relationships. Don't put on your mind too much about, don't lose your mind about relationships. You can be balanced by yourself until your other partner come in. Then they'll balance you out even more. You used to talk like that. Used to do yoga and shit like that. Look, it could have been like Buddha. Like, you should probably be into Buddha. New beginning. You should teach people how to start new beginnings and heal their mind, body, and soul. Basically, Aquarius, and we're in Aquarius season. That's what everybody doing now, awakening. So it is what it is. Aquarius gods, goddesses. That's what I'm getting. You was like a Buddha, like a shaman, something like that. So I'm getting shaman, Buddha. Hi, Aquarius goddesses. Let's see what's going on. All right. Food and hunger. So something with food and hunger. So you was around in a place where it was food and hunger. Angels. But you had spirit guides watching over you. Something about food and hunger. Biblical. This was in the biblical times. You know what part I just got? Shit. I was about to say fishes and loaves of fishes. So you know the part I was about to get? The part where Jesus showed people how to fish and loaves of fishes, like in biblical times, you know what I'm saying? Like he had a bunch of fishes, loaves of fishes. So you was during them times, the biblical times then, okay, food and hunger, when they was like in the biblical time when they was going fishing and shit, and he showed them how to go fishing, and they had bread and loads of fishes. That's the part you was in. That's what I'm getting. That's what came to my head. Ships and biblical times, angels, food and hunger. So you was with Jesus in those times, Yeshua, spiritual work. Angels. You are a light worker. So you could have helped out during them time with the loaves of fishes. You know what biblical scripture I'm talking about. When they was hungry and he ended up feeding 1,000 with one loaf of bread and, fishes. Went fishing, wrong decision. Think before you act. So maybe in those biblical times they were saying think before you act. You're a spiritual worker. You need to think before you act. Take any action. Concerning this food and hunger, just use your spiritual work. Exhausted. You probably was exhausted a lot. Recharge and regroup. You had to recharge and regroup. During that stop, they had to recharge and regroup. So he had to get loads of fishes. Bread. To feed everybody. To feed that whole crowd. Feed thousands. With that one loaf of bread. Sounds kind of, well, I ain't gonna say it. Money matters. Invest your money wisely. Okay, so it's something about money, finances. Nobody had finances for food. So they say use your, so this is the wrong way. The wrong decision is to use money. But use your spiritual work. You are a light worker. Use something to manifest. So y'all manifested food, bread and fish. Being a light worker. Trying to take money or whatever, from people, steal money was the wrong investment. And by the time y'all got to the place y'all was at, it was hunger. Everybody was hungry. But on that shit, taught y'all how to be fishermen. Okay? Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the biblical days, the times Aquarius, goddesses you was in. So you was there. You was there when they was feeding, the people in the biblical days. Food and hunger with the bread and, a lot of light workers. They manifested this. Or Yahshua manifested this. A lot of people was hungry. Okay? So, yeah. You was there during the biblical times, but they was fed the fishes. They got fish. They had fishermen. Okay? Fed fishes. Fed people with a loaf of bread and fishes. You know what I'm talking about. Yep. You probably was a man back then. You probably was one of those fishermen that fed 1,000. Just because you're a woman now don't mean you was a woman back then. You probably was one of them fishermen that fed them thousands of people. But not with money. That's what I'm getting. But with manifestations of spiritual work. Harvest. Spiritual harvest. Pisces. Gods. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. Knighthood. So you used to be a knight. Gods. You used to be a knight. Knighthood. Oh, don't tell me you used to be a... Should I go there? Should I go there? Oh my God, what I just got. Communal living. Like you had a place where everybody come eat. So you was a knight. Y'all go out at night. Like people used to gather at your place. Nights. Used to gather up at your place. It's like some type of, oh shit. What I just got. I'm going to say it. This is like some KKK shit. I got KKK. Sorry I had to say it, but this is KKK. That's what I got. Galactic. So you part of a galactic federation or some type of federation. So something was galactic. You was connected, though. You was connected. Forgiveness. Spirituality and religion. Trust and faith. Lessons and blessings. Prosecution and inquisition. I told you, this got something to do with KKK. You was a KKK member in your time. Forgiveness. So, I guess Spirit took you out of here. I feel as though it was peaceful, but Spirit took you out of here for this communal living, spiritual and religion, trust and faith. It's something to do with that. Like, lessons and blessings. Like, I just feel as though, like, maybe your time ran out too quick. Forgiveness. You probably could have asked for forgiveness before this federation took you out. Heck. Wow. You could have asked for forgiveness on your unalivened, dead prosecution, because you prosecuted a lot of people. Take it as it resonates. You prosecuted a lot of people. Moving up. Go to the next level. See? You went to the next level. Like, you prayed for forgiveness. For prosecuting all these people. Wow. Teaching them a lesson. I heard teaching them a lesson. Wellness. So it's something that went on with your health. Alchemy. Like, and Divine was saying you could have alchemized your time the right way. Tandra. Transform the situation. You could have transformed the situation at any given time. There we go. Looking. Seek and you will find. So they were telling you to look within while this was going on. Social status. But you wanted some type of social status. Don't get ignorant. You got real ignorant with it. Direction. Plan where you want to be. They was telling you, like, social status, plan where you want to be. Surprise. Be ready for change. That's what they was telling you, that this was going to come and change. It's change power. It's some type of power. Focus on your needs. So it was like a surprise when this came through. When you got sick, they called you home. Wellness or something with your health. Looking. Moving up. You was moving up in power in the ranks with this. You was more concerned with power, and then they ended up taking you out. Wellness. Something got to do, they said spend your time wisely. Alchemy. Choose a new direction. Social status. You cared about social status and power. Moving up. Moving up in the ranks of this. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And this is used to gather at your home and have these little meetings. Spirituality and religion. Trust and faith. And you should have trusted in your spirituality or your faith to know that this wasn't right, and knew that in time something was going to happen because you didn't use something in time was going to happen because you didn't listen to the spirit. Home base. See what I'm saying? Wealth. Something with your home base. So you used to have these meetings in your home. Wow. Pisces. Wow. Wanting to come up in the ranks. Pisces, goddesses. This is the last. Wow. Things I'll be picking up. Leaving or travel. So, why am I getting used to be a high priestess, a high priest? This is like astral travel. Used to be you could astral travel. High priestess. You used to go astral travel. Yep. You used to go astral travel. Probably was a little bit on the dark side. So when I'm seeing leaving or travel, astral travel, like used to be a witch. Pisces. Pisces could be a high priestess or a high priest, but we're talking about high priestess. So look, health, male and female, imprisonment or slavery. So they put you in imprisonment or slavery, or you were spiritually blocked from doing something, leaving, astral traveling. So you were spiritually blocked, health, and it caused bad health. Male or female. Don't tell me you could transfer from a male or a female, like witches, dark witches. Like you could transfer from a male or a female, astral travel, leave your body. You could travel to other people's body, a male or a female. Wow. So this is some dark shit. Imprisonment or slavery, and put people in, basically imprison them. What? Health. Make their health bad. Male or female. So you could travel, astral travel to people's bodies, male or female, to make things go the way you want it to go. Imprison or enslave these people. But you ended up becoming blocked, spiritually blocked, leaving a travel. You used to astral travel to male or women. Like you could look into their lives and shit like that. You used to astral travel. Or you used to be able to put your astral travel into them. Some saying get me one more. Health. Some saying get one more. Celtic. So you used to be into the Celtic. That's why I said get one more. So you used to do the Celtic. You was a dark Celtic. And you imprison people. Or you got spiritually blocked. And then your health got bad. Because you was using this in the wrong way. Leaving or traveling. You used to leave your body and go into other people's bodies. Until you got spiritually blocked from doing this. This is dark Celtic. A witch. Or you could have got imprisoned for doing this. Like Celtics, like You know how they used to burn witches at the stake? In prison. They imprisoned your ass. And then in prison, you became in bad health. And you got spiritually blocked. Damn. The angels did this. So you was practicing dark arts. And you used to travel into people's bodies, male or female, or you could change yourself into a male or female. It was some real dark shit, this Celtic shit. Like you could change yourself into a male or a female to go talk to people or talk to people mates. Shit like that is what I'm picking up. There we go. Yeah. Like you can, if they was together, like you could transfer yourself to this person, the male, to say some evil crooked shit to this person, they wife. Like you used to do that. You used to really be into that Celtic shit. Like get each other to say something so they could break up. Shit like that. Fuck with their health, their mind, body, soul. Yeah. Dark witch, Celtic. Imprisonment. And you probably became spiritually blocked, or this is some type of, they probably found out you was doing this shit. And, you know, burn them at the stakes, put you in prison for this. Let's go. Because when I see travel, you used to imprison people. Like, put yourself in their bodies, imprison them. Like, take a hold of their body, shit like that. Yeah. Male or female, you could do this too. Leaving or travel, you used to leave your body and travel into their body. You used to do that. Money tree. Enjoy your wealth. And people used to pay you to do this. To have insight on people's lives, marriages and shit like that. Guardian angel. Look, this is backwards. So you didn't have guardian angels backing you up on this. You had no guardian angels. That's why angel came out forward. The other one, angels. But they blocked you. The angels blocked you, but you did not have no... You had no authority to do this. That's what I'm getting. Winning. So you thought you was winning. Don't spend everything all at once. Look, wisdom. Use your best judgment. You thought you was being wise. But surprise, fast changes came. See what I'm saying? Fast changes came. You thought money matters. But all it did was made you exhausted. I be telling motherfuckers about that shit, but that was back in the day. That's your South Node. So you was a dark practitioner. Basically is what I'm getting. And you got blocked. So if you're a dark practitioner now, that's still your South Node. That's not your North Node. It's supposed to be a light worker now, I guess. A high priestess and a light worker. Light worker? That's what I heard. Child. So you was into that dark Celtic shit. You made it dark. Whoopee. It is what it is. That's your South Node. Let's go. Let's clear this air up and let's go ahead and get some light shit. I might come back later. To where does my soul want to travel? That was about to fly off, so that's why I read it. To where your soul want to travel. Your North Node. Trust. I trust life and my strength. Each moment guides me to the light. Everything to my path is placed there for my growth. Your South Node is placed there for your growth. You go to your North Node. Guidance. In times of uncertainty, I ask God to guide me to the light. And in my being, I am directed to doors that will open inner freedom to me. Step forward in trust. I release my faith to God, and my faith is rewarded. So, I did those readings. Hope you enjoyed. This is Spiritual Warrior Goddess. You're not going to get nothing but the truth and the facts from me. Okay, where's this? me just put this up here. You're not going to get nothing but the truth and the facts from me. I love you. Y'all have a blissful evening. The rest of your evening. I love you. Take care. Bye.